So let's get back to it. We have taken down Kazumi, the water badge. Is it called the water badge? Or is it called the Cascade badge? I can't even see to find out. In any case, we have Misty's badge. It was a very difficult fight. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 Pokemon were ravaged in the process, and that actually perma-killed a whole bunch of them. Let's have a quick review, shall we? These are the fresh ones. Some of them have fought, but none of them have fallen. Special shout-outs to Bellcat and Azagal64 for really performing in that Misty fight. I think I underplayed Bellcat's performance because as soon as we pulled Bellcat out, I forgot that she was ever there. But now I recall, you drank one of Misty's Pokemon to death. And of course, Azagal really carried. God, I'm happy with you. I don't know... Well, I need to evolve you with some kind of trade thing to get Alakazam, who I reckon is going to be very powerful. So the big question is, do I keep using you and risk your death? Or do I keep you on the back, hopefully evolve you, and spice you up for the real big battles? I just don't know. I think what I will do is I'll have a balanced team of people that have not been knocked out yet, so that I don't risk some real heavy hitters who are on the fringe here. Rested Pandy's so damn good. Well, I think they're so damn good. What do we have here? 97 attack, decent speed, good enough defense. Oh my goodness. 97 defense and 64 special defense. Good ground, normal, rocks, can defense curl and roll it. Yeah, I like that. But if I bring you out and you just get shot down by me being blindsided by a boss like we had in Mount Moon, I'm really going to feel the sting of losing you. So I think what I'll do is I'll have a balanced team of fresh faces. Let's remind ourselves of the utter failures that are Green Giant, the Rolling N. It sucks to call Nebula a failure. Being able to switch you in and have some attacks just do nothing because your ghost type was pretty great. And Rakuso, I think they were present in every single Misty fight, and they died for it, but not without laying down some hurt. And I can't believe some people criticized my decision to bring a Rattata into a boss fight. Without Lord Bane, I do not think it would have been a victorious battle. Lord Bane was able to take Starmie down to under half health and kill off the item that they had. Oh man, rest in freaking pieces, Lord Bane. Your stats may be god-awful, but you went in with that crunch. Followed by a quick attack, if I recall well. I might not. It's entirely possible I don't. At least my sacrifice was not in vain. Yeah, we'd still be fighting Misty without you. People were even laughing at me deploying you. Alright, let's bring out Barcode, our Onyx. Should we still have Mosmoris on the team? I think we should. They're getting bigger and stronger than ever before. Fighting type, 91 attack. Not so great on the defenses. Pretty low speed. Good fighting attacks, I think. And I don't know what to make of this dual chop. See, Dragon is only good against Dragon, right? So why have it? I don't understand myself, but I figured I'd keep it just in case. There might be some Dragon type out there, later generation Pokemon, because Dragon type in Gen 1 is Dratini, Drat something or other, and Dragonair, and isn't that it? That's probably it. And Dragonite. Dratini, Dragonair, and Dragonite. But there could well be many more of them. Dragon is neutral against most types, so it lets you hit just about anything. Yeah, but I want to hit hard. No, I'm not going to hit hard with a 40 power, 90 accuracy attack here. Oh, but it hits twice. Ooh. Hadn't considered that. Anyway, Mosmoris, you're going to lead the team. You're going to be bringing it up behind there. What do we have here? You've got really crappy attack. I figured you'd be pretty strong, Barcode. But no, you're all about rock-hard defense, and you don't even have very good special defense, and your hit points suck. Why is Onyx so bad? You can boost your speed nicely, you can rock slide, you can rock tomb, and you've got Dragon Breath. But Dragon Breath uses special, and your special is terrible. I don't know what to make of any of that. Still, we'll have you around. I should get some experience with you. We haven't had Sea King join in, so let's bring you out as a water type. I imagine it's going to be smooth sailing till I get to Surge, unless I get blindsided. But I'm going to have you out anyway. Wow, you are pretty heavy on the water, aren't you? Aqua Ring. Regains hit points every time. I'd like to try that. Alright, come on then. Since I seem to be all about the poison types, let's have Orlov do a debut. Let's have Dodrio in on the team. Oh, but I want to use Farfetch'd. Ah, Farfetch'd can wait till later. We haven't seen enough of Pizza, so let's bring you on the team. And oh, we're filled up already. And we don't even have something like a grass type go. Oh well, this'll do. Can't cover everything, can we? Might as well save unless just in case I muck something up and get going. I think I might hold off on evolving Jigglypuff and Clefairy. I might want to get to Clefable and Wigglytuff as well, because I don't have a lot of experience with fairy types. Then again, you get asked every time you level them up. Oh no, they have to be done by stones. Okay, well, that might be alright. Still, not going to do it. Let's go. They'll probably sell stones in the 4th Gym City. What, Celadon? I think it's Celadon. Here's to hoping. I think I grabbed everything I need from the mart. It's a shame, I got too much money. I'd hate to lose it all to trainer battles, but it could happen. I'm not sure friendship is a thing in this game, Thaggy. I hope it's not. I'm not here to be friends with my Pokemon, I'm here to have them fight for me. Team Rocket's trying to dig their way into no good. Oh, we have Dig, actually. I forget who got it, I thought it was Rested Pandy. Miserable Rockets. They stole a TM for teaching Dig. Ooh, I could do with that. Maybe Onyx could learn Dig. Onyx, tell me about yourself. Right, Barcode is a ground type, so it would stab with Dig, and Dig is really good. And if you go first, yeah, you can kind of hide away with your Diggy. I mean, you hide with Dig if you're using it slow anyway, it's just you hide first. Right, tell me you're not blindsiding me as a boss. You're probably just some crummy trainer fight, which I should be able to stomp all over, all the way to Lieutenant Surge. I get it. The name is Girder, and they're carrying a girder. Well, this is where Dual Chop comes in. I'm going to use my big strength, and it won't be same type against you. Actually, I don't think there's a problem using fighting against fighting, so maybe I should just kick the crap out of you. Yeah, let's try the Dual Chop. 1, 2. Not too bad. They try to low kick me. Well, I can kick them right back. We kick a lot harder. Man, Mosmoris looks so determined now. Right, stomp the crap out of this cutesy looking thing as well. Ooh. Its type is apparently strong against fighting. Perhaps I shouldn't take the risks here. If it's fairy, then I need to use something that fairy's pretty weak against. Like poison. Get out there, Orlov. It's psychic. Oh. Oh dear. I'm sure Orlov will be fine. Go and leech its life. Looked fairy to me. Does it look like a psychic Pokemon? No, it does not. There we go, I knew what I was doing, right? Bug was on our side. So who would have thought we stomped into Jelly, one of these enemies who are so much weaker than us, and we robbed them of a grand. Better get moving, bye-bye. Do you want your TM back? What's lost is lost. Oh, okay, well I guess I can keep it, thank you kindly. Is there not a hidden item around here? Maybe, but if there is, I can't find it. Well, I can't go this way, because I don't have cut, and I believe you get cut on the SS Anne, so let's head our way over there. Good thing I got myself that map. So I can... No, that's not my bag. Here's my bag. Where's that map of mine? Yeah! This will tell me all the route numbers as well. So, if I recall, you're not allowed in Saffron and you have to go to Vermilion, is that it? And then you go around through Diglett's Cave and you come out to... You know, I don't actually know. It'll be relearning experience for me. Anything around this way? That's a no. It looks like there'd be a hidden item here, doesn't it? Why put this area here if you're not going to have a hidden item? A question I will not know the answer to now. Okay, Route 5. Ah, maybe I can finally catch myself some new Pokies. Yes, actually there's a Poke I really want here. Growlithe. And there's our Growlithe straight away. Mossmoris, do your best to not kill this thing. I'm not sure if you're able to do that. All of these are pretty bad. You're gonna kill it, aren't you? I didn't bring my Pokemon that puts things to sleep, did I? Oh well, give it a slight tap. A slight tap? Oh man. Mossmoris doesn't know his own strength. Yeah, I think I've done away with a lot of sleep attacks, so I might be hard-pressed to catch Pokemon. I should have tried to remember that. Well, none of that's going to help particularly much. Ooh, what can be done about this? Do you know about the Pokénav? I do, but I can only use it if I've encountered a Pokemon, and incidentally I just have. I need something that hits really weak. Confuse Ray it down? Orlov has Confuse Ray, don't you? Pizza, you didn't learn like Sing or something, did you? You did! Okay, for some odd reason, my Clefairy knows Sing and my Jigglypuff does not. And, well, Pizza's, very strangely enough, an absolute machine. Look at that, max hit points. It's far more than Onyx's hit points. Alright, Pizza, you are gonna get me that dog. And we're gonna find it. Oh, it couldn't be found. Okay, well, too bad. I have other ways of doing this. La da 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 da. Oh, it's Ugly Meowth again. I should have caught it just to take its item. Actually, can I steal items off of... Whoa, it's Vulpix! I want Vulpix, but there's something strange about this one. Does anybody know what the Vulpix A variant is, or does? I might want it over a regular Vulpix. Ice, huh? Ice has utility that's not easily found in Gen 1. Probably worth taking. Sing that thing to sleep. It's only 50-50. Payback's not going to hurt me. It's a shame, it's not nearly as cute as the fiery Vulpix, but if I'm going to be bringing in Growlithe to the team, I might as well try an icy Vulpix. Alright. I wonder how easily you'll be caught for me. Where are my Pokeballs at? There they go. Cool it, limited edition Vulpix. How limited are these limited edition ones? The variants, right, so they must have put out some, I don't know, Alohan or British or French version Pokemon. I just don't know. It's the kind of thing other people know. Vulpix is my favourite Pokemon, says Detour 59. Uh-huh. Whoa! It didn't even stir there, I just insta-clicked it. What was that all about? That was suspicious. This Vulpix is very suspicious. Well, you know, Detour, if it's your favourite Pokemon, we're going to call it after you. And I'm even going to include your daft wee numbers here. 5, 9. Don't let me down. That's not the only one I'm grabbing here, though. I also need to get myself a... Ooh, there's Grimer A variants, but that's not what I'm after. The Growlithe, of course. Is that Growlithe still here? Hatena is here. I wonder if that's a variant of Mightyena. Oh ho! Get over here. Huh? What? Does the Dex Nav not work the way I think it does? Oh well, I have quick ways of doing this anyway. It's called 1000% mode. Did you press B? Oh, I have to press B as well? Let's try that again then. Dex Nav, get me my Growlithe. I really want one. Sing it to sleep and we'll catch it, Pizza. Oh, if your attack has fallen, I might be able to smack it as well. Wish. Doesn't miss and has no power. Cosmic power, no miss, no... What do these moves even do? What are you, Pizza? Jolly nature. Stored power. Attacks with stored power grows with each rage stat. Absorbs a mystic power, raises its special defense. Selfie. Do you even attack, Pizza? I don't understand. Let me try that stored power attack. That was pathetic. But, on the other hand, pathetic is pretty good when capturing Pokémon. Under half should be fine if we sing it to sleep as well. Don't let your defense go too low, Pizza. Don't want you to die here. Imagine dying to regular scrubs out in the wild. Stored power is very weak if you don't have buffed up stats, Jake. If you use cosmic power, it will get stronger. I gathered that, but I'm not sure anybody that I'm facing would give me the opportunity to self-buff. I think it's better to self-buff off of attacks, you know, ones that hit and raise your own attack, like that Mighty Ina used to crush me. I think it's better to raise your own attack stats rather than deflate the others as well, though. Alright, excellent. So we got Growlithe. Who wants to be our Growlithe? Who feels like a good boy? And it is a boy. Some kind of boy-dog Pokemon here. Jagger says he loves dogs, but I'd feel a bit sick having Jagger around on my team. So we're going to bring in Chumro. Makes sense, you feed a dog pedigree chum. Chum-R-O, go. Anything else here to be found? That's no. I'm looking at the list of Poke. Oh, Christ, there was something there. Didn't even notice it. Up and down we go. Give me that. Ooh, Bulldoze. That's been used against me quite a few times. Now, this is the guy who I think you leave your Pokemon with and he levels them up. That's what I remember. We'd raise Pokemon for you, would you like? No. I wonder if you could use that to bypass the game's soft limit on your level. The level cap, if you will. Speak to the wife this time. Can't even get into his garden now. Terrible. And this... Oh, what do we have in here? Powerful energies. Oh, these are the partners that you would have to fight against that weird Pokemon there. Ah. I think I understand now. So if I find a Pokemon in there that I can't find elsewhere, that might be important. I'm thirsty, but the road's closed. Alright, well, I'll get you a drink someday, but not today. Let's make our way to Vermilion then. Do you have a Charbink? I don't know or care about either of these Pokemon. Now, if I recall well, there's an item down here, somewhere. I'm just tapping down and tapping A in the hopes that I find it. I don't think it's at the edge, but we'll do this step by step. Jake, are there any items you could teach me so I'm not useless? What would you like to know, Pizza? The thing is, I don't know everything that all the Pokemon can learn. Well, let's have a look-see. Bearing in mind, you being quite useless is quite good for catching Pokemon. In our TM case, Flip Turn, Roar, Bullet Seed, Dig. Hey, can you learn Dig? Dig's pretty powerful. Oh, you could learn to Dig. Teleport, Rock Tomb, Defog, Drain Kiss, Fairy type. That sounds very good for you to have. Alright, you're gonna learn how to kiss, Pizza. I mean, it's high time, right? Which of these Garbo things are we getting rid of? If I'm gonna have this that gives back health, we probably don't need Wish. So, restores half of full HP next. That sounds awful. Get rid of that. There we go. We'll find you someone to make out with later on. There you go. You have one offensive move, but at least it's same type. Wish can work on other Mons. Ah, so you could make the wish and then we switch out to another Pokemon and that Pokemon gets healed. Well, it's gone. I want to learn to fly, but I'll settle for dig, says Barcode. You know dig already? Come to think of it, what ground attack do you have? You have no ground attack, but despite being a ground Pokemon. Is Rock Polish any good? Sharply raising speed sounds like it would be good for getting you really fast, but to what effect is that useful? I guess it would be good for you getting the first turn on any Pokemon you hit, and then you can hit them with a really powerful ground attack, which I'm reckoning is physical, but you just don't have the power for it. What's your special attack? Miserable, so I don't even think it's worth you having Dragon Breath. Really miserable. I think I'll get rid of Rock Tomb and then give you Dig, Barcode. Rock Tomb. No, Dig. 80 power, damn, that is good. Eventually teaching Barcode Magnitude or Earthquake would be good, those moves do a lot of damage. Isn't Magnitude a complete shot in the dark, though? Yeah, what did I say I'd get rid of? Probably said I'd get rid of Rock Tomb. Bye bye, Rock Tomb. Da 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 da. Alright, I hate thinking too much about which moves to teach my Mons. I mean, who's got time for that? Also, I'm sure there's an item here, right? We're going up and down searching for it anyway. Probably going to find it and it'll be like a rare candy, but... Oh, maybe it was something like an X speed or a PP up. I think those kinds of things are gone from the ROM hack. The item finder was the biggest waste of time in Gen 1. I mean, it was a huge waste of time. Why would you ever use that thing? Gen 1 had an item, since this is a ROM hack, who knows? Well, it had an item where I was expecting one back in Cerulean City, in some guy's back garden. I don't recall it being all the way on the edge, but... Alright, pick it up here, Rita. There is an item finder in the ROM hack. Since this game is, or this ROM hack is pretty much designed for people that know the game inside out, we'll still have things hidden like this. Maybe to make you feel good about finding it. Alright, enough about that. I couldn't find it. Ah, there's that hint that there's an item down there. Well, I checked every tile and it wasn't there. We're in Route 6 now, and I actually want it to be daytime because there's a normal type Pokemon here that is 5% find chance, so let's tell my computer that it is actually midday. And let's try not to... Oh, there are no trainers here. No, there's you here. Let's go and kick the crap out of you first. Wait, how are our Pokemon doing? How you feeling about being up first, Pizza? Good, you say? Excellent, then let's do it. Bugs. Aren't bugs good against fairies? No, bugs are awful against fairies. Alright, bug catcher Kygo. Prepare to die. Pizza's gonna kiss every last bug you've got. Was it good for you? You drained their energy as well? Where are you kissing them there, Pizza? In what way is that just not a switched out Venonat? Is that... I don't know what two types those are. Maybe that's grass or maybe it's bug, and the other one's probably flying. Give it a little song. And don't do your one turn wake up. That was such a load of crock when it happened to me before. Now give it the smooches. I still don't know why Jigglypuff didn't know Sing, and Clefairy did. I didn't remove Sing from Jigglypuff, it just never had it. Maybe because I got it at a higher level and the ROM hack already switched out the things it knows. I just smooch the thing, even if it hurts you, you'll get your hit points back. Pizza with the Cosby combo? That's dark. Alright, get that health back. I wonder if you get health back based on the amount of damage you would do or the amount of damage you do. Must be do then, because it didn't have a lot of health to give up there. There you go, Kygo. Give me your money. Right, now that I've robbed that kid's lunch money, let's quickly find a Lickitung. It's the only thing I'm interested in. Oh, crikey! That was fast. You're on the 5%, and out you come already. You're not going to kiss this one, you're going to give it a bit of your stored power, I guess. Well, that's pathetic. Fortunately, it's equally pathetic. Pizza's cute charm infatuated the wild Lickitung. What the heck does that mean? You gonna give it a kiss? Don't kill it now, just give it a... Shouldn't risk killing the thing. We'll give it a kiss. Looks like it would like it. It's getting a bit fresh with pizza though. Okay, excellent. It didn't die. We got our energy back. The wild Lickitung is in love with pizza and is immobilized by love. Aw, sing a little love song, Pizza. Aw. Heavens knows what it's dreaming about here. Alright, get it into the ball before this gets any more awkward. Done and done right. Oh yeah, the only gen I've played Prissy is Gen 1. Okay, who wants to be Pizza's lover here? Or at least in love with Pizza. I don't know if the feeling is mutual. Normally people are clambering at the opportunity to be one of the Pokémon, but they're hesitating a bit this time. Billy Boy is saying, put me in, Jake, I gotta represent the YouTube scrubs. Alright. We will have our representation here. YouTube scrub. Hey, you carried us in Death Road to Canada. Maybe you can carry us here. That was the only thing I think I wanted to catch in daytime. At nighttime, there is nothing that I want here, so we might as well keep it at daytime. Wait a second. Route 6 has water. What do you have in the water, Route 6? Magikarp and a Shelder. As it happens, I really want Shelder. So, let's go and get it. Three and 10 for Shelder. There we go. Oh, and it's level 5 as well. Just sing it and catch it. It's having nothing. I think withdraw boosts defense. Yeah, there we go. So back in Gen 1, I didn't realize that defense and special defense... Well, I didn't really understand the special stat at all. Now that I know that attacks have different types, special attack and regular attack, and you hit them with your defense or special defense, it's given me like 4 times as many things to think about when playing this game, which is already disquieting. Special defense didn't exist back then. It didn't. But there was special. What did special do? Special was both special attack and special defense. They split the stats in Gen 2. There's this old infographic about everything wrong about Gen 1 mechanically. And one of the things is just special stat, ha 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 ha, and it doesn't elaborate further. So I wasn't quite sure what the problem with it was. Who's going to be Shelder here? Shelder's going to become Cloyster, which I think is an Ice Rock, or maybe Ice Water Pokemon. One of the ones I quite like, actually, so I hope to have it. Shifty says it's got to be me. Welcome aboard, Shifty. No room for your theories. I'd like to check you out and have you on the team already, but much too soon for that. You still feeling good about snogging everything in sight, Pizza? Of course you are. Get stuck in. Are you good? Well, Pizza, are you good? Maybe that lick-a-tongue wore you out. Masquerade. Does that do like a ditto thing where it tries to masquerade as others? Well, whatever it does, it's intimidating Pizza. And your fairy might not get you through this. Try and sing it a love song first. Special offensive mons like Alakazam were bizarrely tanky, and a good part of why Mewtwo is invincible. Good old Mewtwo. Alright, now that you've sung it to sleep, snog the thing. It's not very good. What type is it anyway? Is that water bug? Well, it's bug something, isn't it? What crushes bugs? Not that it should really matter. Probably flying as well. So rocks should bring the thing down. Oh, water bug. Water? Really? How bizarre. Get out there, Orlov. Oh, it woke up already? Firepower was weakened. Well, too bad for you. Since you're a bug type, my flying should annihilate you. Good job, Orlov. Flying is effective against fighting, if I recall well, Mosmoris. You would have the type disadvantage, but the everything else would... Are my Pokemon weak or am I just bad? We can't answer the poor fellow. I think however you look at it, you gotta fight these two, don't you? Or do you? I have an idea. Camper Jeffrey. Right, Doduo, bird type. A bird that can't fly and has no wings. I'm not really sure I want to drain you of all your everything here, Pizza. You shouldn't even be first up, should you? Let's try Cosmic Powering and then unloading that stored power. What's that done for you? Defense is up. Oh, that's handy. And special defense, so that's pretty good. So we're going to laugh at this attack, right? Yeah, now unload that stored power. You know, that might be pretty good. Is it going to do even more if we stat up again? If you had Pizza have an item that restored health, you did this to raise your absurd amounts of defense, and then you simply unloaded it, everything would die. Not to mention, they've got pretty damn good hit points, more than an Onyx. Oh, dear lord, does it go higher than that? Kill it. Okay, Pizza might just have become Pizza Roll. Well, if that's the case, I will evolve Pizza. You've shown me the power that you have, and I am interested. This stinks, I couldn't beat you. Come now, Pizza doesn't smell that bad. He prefers to call it his alluring musk, I'm sure. Alright, let's have him patched up and see if we can't evolve our beloved Pizza. That is, if you want to evolve. Well, you mentioned it earlier, so sure. I think it's a moonstone to evolve Clefairy to Clefable. Evolving it might make it incapable of learning further moves, depending on which... I have no idea of knowing, though, Max. Don't tell me that if you can't further tell me what I'm going to be missing out on. Besides, we have TMs to fill in the blanks here. Now, if you do that, this might be the case, but also might not. Bloody useless advice is this. You're going to backseat, at least backseat in a useful manner. Right, do I even have a moonstone? I have precisely 1 moonstone. Alright, pizza, the time is now. I wish I'd taken a before and after on your stats there. I think you get a big stat up when you do evolve. Alright, what do you have for me? You gonna show me your stats? No? Cribbins. Well, I can already tell that you got a nice big hit point buff. What else do you have going for you? Your attack stinks, but your special attack is alright, although it's reduced by your nature. But we're gonna buff up that defense and special defense, because we're gonna use your cosmic power and unload it. Now, what else can we do to fatten up pizza in terms of performance? I wish I knew what the items did, because then I could give you something good. As it stands, I don't know what any of these things do. Blue shard star piece? Does that do anything, or do you just sell? I need to find a list of what items do. If somebody has one, I would be much obliged for it, but I don't think I'd use it now. I'd spend some grinding time to get what I need. None of these guys are going to evolve with items except you. I think some kind of trade stone would evolve you up. Star pieces equal money. Okay, they do nothing else, just money? Good to know. Oh, what's not good to know is that I'm already here at Lieutenant Surge's home. Let's see if we can't put that off for a bit. Anything that I could fish up here? Cerulean City has Poliwag, which we already have, and a Remoraid, which sounds like some kind of energy drink. So I doubt that's going to help me out. Also, I accidentally got rid of my type chart there, which I desperately need, because I keep forgetting all types and weaknesses and such. You're not a surprise trainer, are you? Oh, it's Fishing Guru! Whew! Yeah, we love fishing. Give me a better rod. Yeah. Oh, maybe good rod will get me something else here. A crummy old rod could only catch a Magikarp, yes, but with a good rod you could catch much better Pokemon. Might not be wrong there. I will register the good rod instead. Now, here's the question. Is good rod going to get me something else here? Good rod is going to get me Wishy-Washy and Wallimer. I have not heard of any of these. And it doesn't seem to get me anything in the older fishing spots. I'm really, really glad to have this Pokemon thing. Saves me running around and then not even being sure if I've found all the Pokemon in an area. There we go. Might as well save, since we've gotten through all those difficult fights. Huh? Unregister? This might be better than I thought. I simply assumed that you could only register one item and that one would overlap the other. Let's test that theory. Oh, hey, this is handy. I could register a bunch of items. Alright, so I'm going to deselect you. Is there anything else that would be worth having? The hell is Dynamaxing? Yeah, I want the Poké-Ride nice and quickly, so let's register you. Poké-Rider is as good as having the map, so there's probably no point in having that ready. Okay, swell. Let's test that out, actually. If I were to use Poké-Rider... Hey! Nice. This is what's handy for me, being able to hover over areas and figure out which route they are. 25, 9, 8, 11, 13. Wonderful. Nice try, kiddo, but I've already got myself far-fetched. Oh, it's a long story, Gen Troll. Why do you think I have the name DDR? Oh, I need a seal, which would become a Dugong, I believe. Sorry, Baron, you're just too weak to make the cut. Elemental Punches and Fangs, but it's going to cost ya. Oh, I am actually interested. Elemental Punches and Fangs tend to be quite good. Oh, if I listen to your boring story, you're gonna give me that bicycle ticket. Yeah, on you go then. Listen up, my favorite Rapidash, cute, lovely, smart, amazing. Is this Alpha? Alpha, how did you rise to be chairman? It's all that time in Japan. Well, we're doubling back and getting ourselves that bike. My favorite Fearow will fly me anywhere I need to go. You said Rapidash is your favorite. Alright. So if I use my Pokey Ride her and go up to Cerulean, let's go and get ourselves that bicycle. Running is already pretty fast, so I'm not even sure if the bicycle's going to be worth the menuing to get to. Could you run like this in the Vanilla Fire Red? That's pretty badass, just getting a free bike. Still, might as well register the thing and give it a spin. This is slower than running? Oh, but I think you need this to go up the bike route or else the wind blows you away. I think so. Oh, no, I can hold B to cycle even faster. Jings, look at her go. She's even bobbing her head like she's driving some kind of low-set car. I'm sure there's a more technical term for it, but it's not coming to mind. Right, let's Pokey Ride out of here. Does it put you in the mood to play more of that cool mountain cycling game, Jake? It was pretty good, but this isn't enough to give me the mood for that. Sure wish I had surf here. Pokemart, you got any good balls for me? Pokeballs just don't seem to cut the mustard anymore. They abandon useless Pokemon. Quite right. Me too. There we go, we got the Great Balls. Oh, that's pricey. But, go on then. Ooh, you're giving us the free Premier Balls, I understand now. I think I have plenty of everything else, but, you know, could always do with more potions. Plus, if I spend my money, people can't steal my money off of me. I'm not sure I can spend quite enough money, though. Rope doesn't do anything that Dig doesn't already do, and if I have Onyx, Onyx can dig. Ah, here's the problem. There's the gym. I can't get past that single tree. And I'll need to SSN to get there to cut through it. Oh, I've already been here. Just checking the houses. I don't want to miss things. Apparently there are items all over the world. I already spoke to you. And this is Diglett's kill. Oh, shoot! Hi, Heldon! Wait, that doesn't look like Heldon. This is Brendan. Who the hell is Brendan? I'm not really equipped for an actual fight, Brendan. Loudred. Let's hope they're pathetically leveled. That's not very pathetic. Uh-oh. Right, maybe I could sing it to sleep, power up, and sweep. But sing is only a 50-50. Let's take a chance. Oh dear. Wait, maybe with the name Loudred it's immune to such things. Oh dear, oh dear. Try again. Okay, good. Stat up as much as you can, maybe drain its life a bit. Is that just straight up normal type? Whatever, I'll Cosmic Power whilst I can. I want to become unkillable. It can be immune to sound moves, but it has multiple abilities. What the hell? You woke up in one turn? How do you do this? Oh man. I need you to drink that, that guy. You're running out of health here. Give it a good snog. Don't be intimidated by the size of its mouth. Okay, that's good. That's real good. As long as it doesn't give us a nasty crit, you should have time to buff yourself up a bit. Continue to drink the thing. Drink it. A nice crit here to drink some extra would be lovely. Oh, well, that'll do, I suppose. Yeah, just keep drinking it. I don't want to get too low on your health here. Alright, wasn't a lot to drink on that last bit, which is why I didn't want to let it get an extra attack in. Alright, what else you got coming in? I wasn't ready for this, but maybe I was more ready than I thought. It's a crescent moon. It appears to be a fairy rock type? What type are we? I don't really know. A rock psychic type. What does psychic do to us? Nothing fancy. You can still give it a kiss, though. Oh, how is it faster than you? Oh, dearie me. Night-night. Now, the sleep rule might be in effect, so if I switch you out, we might not have a problem. But if you're a rock psychic, then fighting isn't going to be very good against you. What would be good against you? Something like walking, maybe? I reckon Pizza will wake up. So let's try and kiss. Uh-oh, it appears to be buffing up as well. Special attack rose and special defense. This is going to get pretty grim. Kiss it, kiss it, kiss it, kiss it. It is buffing up for a sweep here. Wait, this is a special attack. Its special defense is going to mean it's not going to do much. Ah, damn. Do you think you can put it to sleep? Maybe if you buff yourself up enough, it's not going to do much to you. So Cosmic Power whilst you can, perhaps? Or we could try and sing it to sleep as well. Buff yourself up. Was that the third or fourth Cosmic Power we used? $180. I'll try and hit it with it, see where it goes. Psychic's not going to do so much because it's going to do half damage, actually. Try and put that thing to sleep, actually. Oh no, it beats us to the punch. I don't know how it's so fast, but it is. Psychic, huh? This could be a problem. Uh-oh, it is a problem. Stop sleeping on the job, Pizza. Put that damn thing to sleep. You eat one more of these and you're very dead. Oh, damn. Okay, right. Do we let Pizza die or do we let somebody else get in on this? It's a problem. It's got a massive amount of psychic attack on us. Probably gonna crush anything I throw at it. Barcode might be able to get in there. But you'd get hit twice, Barcode, and your special defense is not going to stand up to that. Yadrello has alright special defense. And it's just straight up water type. And I could turn you into a water type with Waterfall. Wait, no, that's not... What was I thinking of? I have something else that changes type. Still, Waterfall's a powerful physical attack. And your physical attack is pretty good. But Yadrello would get hit in 2 shots and die, most likely. I don't really want to throw Pizza's life away if we can avoid it. And they are about to die. 2 Psychic Shocks is going to kill Yedrello. I mean, just look at them. Pizza was buffed up on defense and couldn't handle it. However, if Pizza tanks a shot and dies for us, then they might, we might be okay. Might. Hit it with stored power. Ah, damn. I thought it might go for the Hypnosis and fail, but it did not. Well, bye, Pizza. Alright, Yedrello. See if you can tank this one rather nicely. Yeah, Waterfall might just do it. Phew! Good job, Yed. There we go, that's physical, which you did not have defense against. Super effective, that's what I like to hear. This is what I not like. This is what I don't like to hear. This is probably going to murder you. Boy, Yedrello's got it. Hell yeah, Seeking. Okay. Whew. Jet is a priority move. Oh, I had no idea. Right, Crawdaunt. What are those? That looks like a watery ice, maybe? Dark. Water dark. What do I have that's good against dark? Fighting is good against dark. So's Bug. So's Fairy. Fighting against dark, you say? Mosmoris, you know what to do. Look, there are 18 different types. How am I meant to tell them by a single colour there? Right, well, how do you feel about this one? It's probably faster than you, so I bet Revenge will do a whole lot more damage if Revenge works the way I think it does. Generates intensity if the target has hurt the user, which it has. It certainly has. Hit it with Revenge. Oh, I hope this doesn't hurt too much. Oh dear, that's pretty bad. Mosmoris didn't get a single hit in. And he finally goes down. Okay. I hope Dark isn't strong against flying. Dark is weak to bug. Orlov, do you have bug attacks? He's got leech life. That does quite a lot. And might even help keep you alive. Alright, Orlov. Get out there. Oh nice, we're faster. That's actually a bit of a downside. I would have liked to drink him after he hurts us, but if it dies, that's all the better, right? Easy there, Crawdaunt, easy there. How? Oh, right, priority. It knows its priority moves, and I do not. Bye, Orlov. Uh-oh. Ritz, you're up. Fritz, what do your moves do? Well, I certainly don't want to use Rage. Double hit's a bit crap. Uproar is fairly powerful. And so is Drill Peck, so the question is, are you more offensive or special offensive? It's kinda... Oh no, it's heavy on attack, so I should Drill Peck you. Alright, eat the Drill Peck and hope... No, we should have massive speed, right? The whole thing about Doduo and Dotrio is that they're fast. If you've got speed 90, you were on par with Orlov. No, Orlov was faster. What was Orlov's speed? 76. Okay, we'll be able to Drill Peck it to death, I'm fairly certain. Die! Wait, why do you... Oh yeah, priority. Crumbs. Oh, oh my god! Enough with the crits, just get down and out. Okay, what else you got? Last Pokey. Grovyle. Flying will kill you, as long as you don't have a priority move on me. Alright, praise Austria. It has saved us today. Whoa. Okay, does someone want to fill me in on Brandon? He acts like he knows us. At least he pays us like he knows us. You're seriously just a step ahead of me. It's admirable, really. Here's an egg. Oh, I was a little hungry, but... yeah, you better get training. Okay, well... we've got some marks of the beast to hand out, don't we? Ah, feels bad having sacrificed pizza, but Yedralo succeeded where you did not. Oh, I can't mark you here. I have to mark you back in the PC. Oh, we met him at Meridian Forest. I see now. It's not right. Let's try move. Right. Pizza. You didn't make it. There's your first mark. Yedralo survived. Mos Moris, here's your mark of honor. That wasn't a very honorable way to go down, I'm afraid to say. And Orlov killed by priority. If I'd known I had a priority attack, I probably could have saved Orlov. But I mean, it's just Orlov. Get real. The Gen 3 rival, his Pokemon for some reason were the same as what he had in that gen. Okay. Oh, come on, Jacker. Right, this fat ass I think was the one. No, was it you? Yeah, you're elemental punching person. So, Fire, Ice, Thunder, Psychic Fangs. Well, none of these people can learn it. Well, I do lack fire moves, but I'll pass on that for now. Right, so this is Route 11. Are there... yeah, there are Pokies to be had here. Route 11 has Drowsy. Had that in vanilla, as I recall. Let's get ourselves a Drowsy. Hang on. Oh, crumbs, I forgot to switch out. But I think pizza's first anyway. Also, it's a pile of sand. There's our Drowsy. I wonder if you can even be put to sleep. Oh no, it's an insomniac. Okay, well, just unload your power, which is probably going to be very weak. Laughably weak. Maybe you can give the thing a snog? Yeah, now we're talking. I could paralyze the thing or burn it. Do I have the ability to do any of those things? Orlov. Do you still have any of those kinds of attacks? Yeah, you could poison it, but you would... oh, you could confuse it, which I think helps capture. Alright, on you go. God, soon I'll have most of the Pokemon, and I won't need to be catching them at all, but I actually quite like catching the Pokemon out in the field. It's one of the parts of the game that's still pretty fun. Don't kill yourself now, but don't kill Orlov either. That's close. Too close. Get in the ball and we'll call it a day. Regular Pokeballs should still be fine for something like you. Should still be fine. Alright, Drowsy. Welcome to the team. I think you just straight up evolve into Hypno as time goes on. So what do we call you? We're gonna call you Super Ninja Pilot. Is there anything else around here? No, none of those other weird Pokemon are Gen 1. As for fishing here in Route... Where are we again? Is this Route 11? I think it's Route 11. There's nothing indicating that there's anything to catch here in Route 11 on the waters. I'm not convinced. Let's have a cheeky little bit of good rotting. Yeah, it feels weird to call Super Ninja Pilot SNP, because SNP, anyone from Scotland would know that as the Scottish National Party. The National Socialist Party of Scotland. They play that one straight. But still, Super Ninja Pilot's a hell of a mouthful. Is there really nothing in this water? I'm going to try 3 more times. And I only needed 1. Huh. Horsey. There's going to be 3 different Pokemon that we can find here. We already have a Horsey, and it's already become Seadra. So what else is in here? More Horsies. Sadly, my Dexter Navi thing doesn't tell me all the different Pokemon that I can get on the hook, does it? No, it only tells me the Pokemon that I would find if I were to travel around on the water. Still, that's of no consequence at all. I'm gonna save after having slaughtered our supposed rival from Gen 3. Brendan, wasn't it? Nothing else for me here in Route 11. Now, Diglett's Cave has Doug Trios, but we already have Doug Trio. Otherwise, it has no Pokemon worth knowing. Alright, let's go and board the SS Anne and kill everything on board. We're gonna run into Heldon there. Now, I'm pretty confident in Pizza. In fact, I still like having this team, despite 3 of them. How many people have got the Mark of the Devil there? Pizza got it, Maurice got it, or... Okay, so half of them have the Mark of the Devil on them, but that's okay. Mark of the Beast. Now, if Pizza gets a second Mark of the Beast, I'm going to be a bit less chuffed. You could be our sweeper keeper. It's only the final KO that matters. No, 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 no. Having somebody on second strike puts a lot of pressure on them. Makes me not want to deploy them unless the going's rough. Which means I end up weaker for fights that I should be strong in. Flashed it. Alright, we flashed him and get in. Is the... Ooh, can you fish here? Well, of course you can fish, but can you catch anything here? Oh, what do we have here? Level 100 missing, no. Plenty of horses around here, but... Not interested. What happens if you surf here? Do you find the truck? Ah, right, they put up these barriers so that you can't surf here, but you could surf here. What's a man to say about it all? Right, I don't really want anything to do with any of these people, but I bet there are TMs hidden in here. Oh well, there's a Hyper Potion at least. I don't want to fight with any of these buggers, just give me your stuff. Oh, but talking to them might give me... No, forget it. I'm not fighting these jokers. Shumra's asking to be part of the fight against Surge. I mean, oh crap. Didn't see Chubby at the back here. Are you ready to sweep and keep, Pizza? Leftovers. Yeah, I fought something that had leftovers and it kept healing every turn. It was aggravating to fight against. If I could get Pizza to heal up every turn, oh, they would be such a sweeper keeper. The big downside is that you're not Psychic type, so you're not getting the same type attack bonus on stored power. I should really try to find a Psychic type that I can do that with. Aurora Beam? What? Oh no, not my attack. How else will my special attack hurt you? Oh yeah, just get out of here. Zanzibar, this is a massive ROM hack project. All the Pokémon are in it. And lots of mechanics from later generation games also appear to be in it. But it's all new to me because I only ever played Gen 1. Oh, must be Dark type? Yeah, well, good thing we can snog the thing. That actually covers quite nicely. If we hit something that our Psychic just straight up doesn't affect, it's going to be weak to our fairies. Oh, rough skin. Oh, right, we got hurt by touching its rough skin. Does it count as a win if you have double KO or not? Probably not. Whoa, don't look at me. Oh, you looked at me and didn't. Ah, fudge. You know what they say about sailors and battling. I don't know what they say. The question is, do I want to know? The hell is that thing? Kiss it. I'm not sure money's going to be a concern in this game. Sooner or later I'm going to find the... What? Sooner or later I am going to find the games corner, and then that'll be me for like 15 hours as I just gamble my way to the top. Nice thing is, it's whether it's regular or special attack, Cosmic Power still buffs it, or buffs against it. I'm really won over by this combination. It needs to be done on someone with high attack and also already good defenses. Yeah, I need to find a good Psychic Pokemon. I wonder if Stored Power and Cosmic Thingamajiggers are TMs that I could teach. Alright, just finish it off with a Snog. I hope there's a game corner in this one. Someone's saying that new games don't have them. Good battle, mate. I ain't your mate, buddy. What? No, no. Women and seamen do not mix. Let's get ourselves healed up. I don't want to trek all the way back and forth, and I have plenty of potions. 50... Yeah, I'm not actually sure what's cheaper using the regulars. Oh, probably the better ones are cheaper, but... That'll do you, pizza. Oh, no. Oh, double no! Alright, pizza, you know how to sweep, so get sweeping. Actually, there's a downside to this. Stored power is very low PP. Is there some way to restore PP? There must be, some kind of drugs or something. There's some place here you can sleep and get PP back. Okay, well, I'll try and find it. Normally I just beeline to the captain, but... now that I know that TMs can be used forever, I really want to get as many as I can. I think it's really going to help in building effective Pokemons. Right, kiss it for a bit of HP and then unload your power. PP, HP. Oh, okay, didn't even need to charge up. Ethers for PP, right, I see. Don't know where I'm going to find some ethers, probably the same place everything is found at Celadon City. Wow. Now I feel like the mighty Ina. Ducklet, what? Where are they getting these Pokemon ideas from? National Geographic, probably. Alright, what do you have to say for yourself? See Pokemon live in deep water, you need a rod to fit... Do you even understand what you're saying? Oh my... Oh, it's a an ether. The PP will be mine. So we don't get jumped by other frisky sailors as we enter the rooms. Oh, bollocks. I just want to loot your rooms. Stop fighting me. I don't care. What do we have here? I don't know, just kiss the thing to death. So, does Frozen work differently in this? As I recall, Frozen, you are just straight up frozen until you get thawed out by a fire move or haze in Gen 1. I imagine it's a little less broken in this version. It's not permanent. It's another one of those 2 to 5 turns things. I can't believe that sleep can only work for 1 turn sometimes. I feel so cheated. Is that an upgraded Beaduff? It looks ridiculous. Well, this fight is pretty ridiculous. Hey, Mos Morris, go and defend your honor. Yeah, I figured it's not very effective. Now destroy it. 20% chance to thaw each turn. That is not a very high chance, though. You could be stuck there for 5+ turns easily. Oh my god, the Canadian variants that they have for Canadian Pokemon. Scary stuff. Really? You caught a Beaduff at sea and... oh man, just a rare candy. Those things are traps and you know it. Nope. They don't look like they have items for me. If I'm doubling back, I might as well head back out to the Poke Center. Need my PP back, and haven't found the bed yet. %26 chance to still be frozen after 6. You'd be dead at 6 turns, surely. Don't know any Pokemon that could stand up for 6 turns without any sort of prep. Maybe if you have a really good bit of healing. Where can I find those leftovers? No, overshot that. Yes, yes, there's my ticket now, let me in. No items, looks like you're just wanting a fight with me. I don't know what your game is either. No, no! This entrampment. That was the bed, says Pizza. Which one? Right, or first from the right, or what? Okay, Pizza, it's poison, you're psychic. But without any stored power, you're probably not going to cane it in one shot. Oh. Touché. Yeah, poison hurts a wee bit there, doesn't it? I might drink you to get some of that health back before I unload my stored power. Wait, Fairy's going to be weak against you. Why? Fairy does half damage against poison, apparently. Alright, get this Nidoran out of my face. It dares to poison Pizza Roll. That poison does hurt, so... what is that? Looks like a straight up normal type, so let's drink the thing. Oh yeah, easy money. Is that accuracy or strength? Attack, okay. And accuracy. Right, well, let's be sure to drink it deeply. That should be a kill, though, surely. Oh, perhaps not. Is there any variance in the amount of damage you do with your attacks? Damage is a range. Oh, I didn't know that. I figured it was a one-and-done affair. Right, Arthur, get out of my face. Can I have your bed? I wish to be left alone. No, I must sleep. So is this the bed? Don't really want to fight you whilst I'm poisoned. Let's have Moss Morris up front. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be feeling comfortable sleeping on this SSN. Seems like a dangerous place. Do you want to fight? Okay, good. I think the moving ones don't... No, the moving ones do sometimes fight. Oh, you're probably not going to fight me. Wigglytuff. We'll never have a Wigglytuff. TBW is jiggly forever. Oh, I bet that's good for me. Ah, croc. Almost Morris, we need to punch and kick our way over to what I can only assume is a nice TM for us. You know, I got a list of items in this ROM hack. Why don't I just find where what I want is? Right, just kick the thing. Oh, it's faster than us. I always figured that Moss Morris would be faster than he is. And more durable than he is. Yellow is always a TM. Thank you, SKC. Would not have noticed that. And now that I know that, I feel all the stronger. Speaking of stronger, you're steel, aren't you? You must be steel or normal. Either way, get out of here. Swift isn't that strong, but it always hits. My foot always hits your face, though. Down you go. You went around the world and found 2 Pokémon. Alright, back we go again. Get me that... No, wrong one. Get me that TM. Technical machine, right? Oh, we're not being caught. Excellent. Brick break. Breaks any barrier like da-da-da and reflect. Oh, what's even the point in that? You waste a turn doing that and the enemy gets a hit on you. Oh, it does damage as well? Now we're talking then. Oh boy, some of these fat asses probably want me for dinner. Pekka Berry, curing poison, doesn't seem useful. Heal paralysis, that also doesn't sound too useful. Wake up, ooh. Well, if you're fighting something that keeps hitting you with sleep attacks, like, oh, I don't know, that thing that knocked out Pizza, would be nice to have. It's a 75 power move, the Brick Break? Ooh, pretty swell. Great Ball. Anything decent to have here? We're busy here. Get out of the way. Okay. I am Le Chef. Le Mange Courses Prime Beef Stack. Did none of the chefs want to fight? I mean, I'm glad they don't. I just want to... Somebody indicated there might be leftovers here, and I'm not seeing any leftover. Unless there's... Jeez, I don't want to look at the item list, but I also don't want to go around mashing on all the floors. Ah well. I'm sure there'll be somewhere else we can find leftovers. Now I think we're going to run into our good friend Helden around here. Perhaps our sweeper keeper should be up front. Defend, 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 and... Hold on, do I not have an item for you? Maybe something to make you last a little longer? My old berry pouch. Poison, wake up, paralysis. If you're put to sleep, that's pretty bad for me. So I should probably give it to you. Oh, there are many floors to this SSN. But if there are no technical machines, then I'm not interested. That's an item, but I'm not taking 2 fights for one crummy item I can probably find anywhere. Ooh, Colonel Sanders, stay away from him as well. Okay, now that is definitely something that I want. Give. Strong or rare? I generally like my meat cooked rare, unless it's poultry. Ah! Well, I'll have this one well done. Get out there, pizza. It might be fast, but you are somehow faster? God knows how. Now, Ponyta has pretty good attack, I think, and maybe not so good special attack. But as long as I don't get burned by it, pizza should be fine here. Chicken sashimi is so good. I don't think I would... I mean, I'd say I'd try anything twice when it comes to food, but raw poultry doesn't seem right. Oh, it's going to be faster than us now. That should be enough self-buffing, though. Oh, chabugger. Right, become infatuated with me. That should give me some turns to drink you. I don't know what the proc rate is on that infatuation, but it seems very powerful. Ooh, fairy is weak against fire? Damn, I won't be able to drink you so much. Well, let's just kill you then. Well, surely a little kiss would finish it off. Spot the American in chat saying you can get salmonella from raw eggs. Okay. Hair d'Air. What are we going to do with Hair d'Air? Well, kill it, obviously. Your friend, you mean you sided with America in the Wars of Independence? Honorary American right there. $88 for dead dog. Alright, good job, pizza. Could have been a better job, but I'll keep my expectations in check when it comes to you. Now, I'm here for that TM there. Rock polish. Ooh, that's good. Raising my speed sharply could be very useful for good old Onyx. I shouldn't be taking chances around here, actually. Heldon could be around any corner. But I don't want to go all the way back to bed, do I? No, no, do not get complacent. Go to bed, heal up, be ready for the Heldon. This is not the bed. Don't sleep next to creepy old man there. Sleep next to similarly creepy, but probably not quite as old woman. There's a hall of mirrors, that's where you jump you. God, imagine the fear you'd live in. You're walking around and Heldon could be around any corner. That's the real spooky game we need for Spooky Month. You don't appear to have anything. Ooh, the SSN made some tooty noises there. Pretty cool. Is this the captain? We didn't even run into Heldon. I shouldn't have looked in his load of vomit. Let's not help him out yet. We're not done exploring the SSN. Huh, I don't remember there being this. Oh, crumbs, I thought he was a table. Are you seasick? Then I must battle you. He's that desperate for a win. Very portly, these seamen. I figured they had some sort of physical fitness requirements at sea. Alright, get that sweep going. Quite nice being fairy. Not a lot of weaknesses. Fire, bug, and dark, and I wouldn't exactly call all of those common. Fighting, bug, and dark. Well, these cheatery, chokery gym leaders that we keep running into are something else. Good point, though. It is a cruise ship. Ooh. Okay. I don't know if magnitude is physical or special, but whatever the case, cosmic power defends us against both. Look, Andaris, I don't plan on playing any Pokémon for a very long time after doing this. What, it was like 25 years between my last Pokémon experience and this one? Doesn't seem unreasonable to say it would be another 25 years before I give it another. Who knows, the series might have evolved in any way whatsoever by then. I don't know what the odds on that hurting yourself thing is, but it seems to work against me more often than it works for me. Give it a kiss, I don't want that health going so low. Oh yeah. I love attacks where you drink the enemy's health. Mega and Giga Drain, so good. And this kiss, similarly good. The Pokemon 25 years from now will just be everyday objects. I deploy you, door. Door has evolved into gate. 100 types of Pokemon. I think there are a lot more. Oh man. I came here looking for TMs and I am just not getting any. Put yourself in tip-top tape there. Tip-top shape there, pizza. Oh god, stay away from the Fatos. Oh yeah, Rot, I'm gonna beat you to death with Fridge. Fridge has evolved into Freezer. Has learned Freezer Burn. My hidden techniques. Please no. Get me off of this grotty old place. Oh, he called it Hidden Machine there, which is all the more reason TM is Technical Machine. Great. Now I can go and fight the big guy. Now, in Gen 1, you would want to get a feint here, so that you could get out without the ship taking off. Don't know if it's going to take off when I just leave here, but where the hell is Heldon? He was meant to ambush me here, and he didn't. Maybe it replaced Heldon with that other freak. No! Ah, God knows what I've missed on there. Actually, maybe I should check the list and see what I've missed. I do have an items list somewhere. See you in 25 years, SS Anne. Alright, put me out of my misery. Item list. What did I miss on SS Anne? Hyper Potion, Rare Candy, Ether, Super Potion, Brick Break, Great Ball, Chesto Berry, Cherry Berry, Pekka Berry, Stardust, I don't know what that is, Rock Polish and Cut. So I got everything that I truly wanted to get, unless Stardust is really good. And I have no way of knowing that. Fair dues. Stardust is money. Ugh. How to reload save. Cash money, my favourite kind of money. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Heldon. Maybe I just hurt him so badly last time he couldn't dare to face me again. Okay, well, it's time for the real fight. I hope these crumbles before me. I'm a little scared of... Oh, didn't actually mean to enter, but here we go. Well, I've held in one here with his level 17 Pokemon. Surely I can as well. Now, the question is, can I sweep and keep with Pizza throughout all of Lieutenant Surge? Could it truly be done? Pizza doesn't exactly have the greatest of items to hand. So probably not, but you might be able to take some of them down, Pizza, hey? Especially if some throwaway Pokemon goes up and, say, reduces that Pokemon's attack power with, I don't know, Screech. Do you know Screech, Barcode? Probably not. Probably got rid of Screech. Oh yeah, oh very yes. Do I have anything that lowers enemies' attack? I don't know. Surge is electric. Oh yeah, the same way Brock was rock, right? Yeah. Well, these three would die horribly to electrical attacks, but we don't know what else he's packing in there. Not a clue. If he has a Voltorb, Voltorb is Steel type, and Mosmoris would crush that. Yeah, the same way Misty was freaking water. Did I say water? I meant ice. Sorry, I meant rock. I mean, oh, you're dead. I struggle to see the utility of Fritz. Doesn't matter though, I'm not fighting him yet, am I? No, he's behind that gate and I need to root through all of his bins. Right, if nothing else, we'll sweep all of his henchmen. Oh yeah, just like I said, Voltorb there with that electric steel type. Pizza, don't let it hit you. Oh, cock and bollocks! Oh, huh. That was pathetic. Is self-destruct a priority move, or is Voltorb just really fast? Yeah, I was pretty fearful there. I didn't want to lose Pizza to some schmuck there. Flying Electric? Yeah, they're all faster than you, Pizza. Come on, you're meant to be a bit faster than that. This is why you can't conquer Paranoia Respect. And again, neither can I anymore. Probably not much point even going for the sweep here, just snog the thing. Electric Pokemon are fast. Electabuzz doesn't look that fast. Well, not a problem, Pizza. Right, yes you are. Okay, I'll talk. He hid the door switches inside something. Oh, gee, I wonder what. Self-destruct and Gen 1 have defenses, that's why we have terrible memories. Ah, I certainly do have terrible memories of being hit by it. You could be hit by it by random mons, as I recall as well. That's an electric type? Okay. Fully charging up for an attack. Well, all the more reason to get my special defense up. I don't know, Plusly? I've never seen a Plusly before. Oh, it's also going to use Cosmic Power. Wonder how many times it's going to do that. I can still kiss the thing to death, though, surely. Yeah, something worth keeping in mind. These are some fast Pokemon we're dealing with. But... it's Stab, but let's hit it with this anyway. I'm wondering if I might be able to utilize putting Onix out first, get Onix's speed up. And at least Onix will be able to strike really fast on everything. Yeah, you're charging up alright. I could do with a crit though, just get you out of my face. Or not. Try kissing the thing. Not. Crikey, get that thing out of my face. Really is turning into some Dragon Ball Z fight. Whew. Oh, he's still got another, doesn't he? Right, maybe I should have charged up a bit more. Minun! Whatever you are, you're getting blasted away. Well. He installed traps. Double locks everywhere. Open the first lock, it's right next to it. There's only trash here. Oh, well, it's in the corner, so it's one of two. Ah, man, at least they stayed true to this, right? Oh boy, such fond memories of this, but it was a lot slower back in the day. 1 and 3. There we go, opened up. Now, I probably need to deal with you as well. No point going in there. Anything under 99% strong. So have at. Actually, I am a little curious to see Barcode's performance. Let's have you up front, Barcode. Dig your way to victory. Okay, well I should have nothing to fear against Electabuzz. In fact, just crush the poor bugger. Oh, you're faster than me, granted. Special defense. Fortunately, Dig is probably physical. Also, Thunder Wave against Onyx. That's not really going to do anything, I think, champ. I've asked this question several times, and I've forgotten every time I've gotten the answer. Is crit rate based on speed on this? Because if so, Barcode polishing his rocks a bit might be really quite effective. It's not? Oh man, what use is speeding up then? Alright, well there he is. No way I'm facing him right now though. Let's go back, heal ourselves up and get ready for a real fight. It means you go fast. Okay, great. Not sure it's worth losing a turn over. If I just go in all guns blazing with ground types, which is 120% what you do against Lieutenant Surge, normally, he's going to go, oh, did I mention, I don't know, Water Fist, and Grass Fang, and Electrical Ice Thing. Probably going to be a bit grim for me. So I need to think like Surge would. Perhaps chucking a no-hoper alone to see the first Pokey. Ah, you might be onto something there. Let's at least see what he's made of. Right, into box 1. Into, not the mark. Store. Strike 1. You didn't get strike there, Yedrello. I know it was close. But close doesn't matter, as long as you're okay. Uninjured, and... oh, I can't store my last one. Right, who's a complete no-hoper? I really, really do not like Pidgeotto, but Pidgeotto would get fried immediately, no questions asked. I really quite like having Fairy Fire on the team. I'm pretty low on fire access right now. Oh, Baron. Bleeding Baron. He's no good. But he wouldn't last long enough to teach me anything. I'm not using Ugly Meowth. I really don't want to lose Ugly Meowth. I don't want to lose access to Payday. And I doubt anybody else knows it. So I don't want to risk their life. Also, I feel like steel is weak to electric. Oh, it isn't. There's nothing special between electric and steel. Surprising. No hoper, no hoper. I could throw away Drowsy. They're only level 21. My question is, can I find a Hypno in the wild? The answer is yes, I can. All right. You have just been volunteered, SNP, as our useless throwaway. I'm going to assume your stats are garbage, by the way. Good special defense, actually. That might actually help you. Don't know how your hit points are going to look. Whatever the case, you're going to be used against this just to sniff out our foe. Orlov goes back to the Strike Oneers. Where the hell's my Lickitung? There you are. I didn't take much note of Lickitung's stats here. That's quite a lot of hit points for level 19. That's so-so defense, pretty god-awful attack. Maybe you're one of those setup Pokémons or something like that. Yeah, almost all of these are just annoy the enemy attacks rather than deal any real damage. Yeah, being tanky, and normal type doesn't open him up to a lot of weaknesses either. I could actually deploy the YouTube scrub to feel out the enemy. You know what, maybe I could even use both. Actually, then I'm just throwing away 2 lives for once. In any case, I will withdraw you, YouTube scrub. I'll bring you both up to level, and I'll try to do everything I can so that you can last in that gym to try and figure out what the enemies are made of. I'll save first in case I make some horrible mistake. Now... 34, that's what we're going for. Oh, this is what you missed out on between the sessions. I sit and do this with all the Pokemon to bring them up to the game's level cap. This ROM hack has level caps. If you go above it, your Pokemon will not obey the orders. And the only way to really get above it is by using rare candies, because you only get 1 experience per battle if you're at the cap. Psybeam's alright, as I recall. I'm not going to ignore their... there we go. Both special, okay. Not going to ignore giving them decent moves, though. Who knows, they might survive. Who knows, they might kill Lieutenant Surge. Wouldn't that be something? I mean, they won't, but what if they do? Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm having none of this. I'm going to have to do that each time. Okay, there we go. Well, only 7 or so more times. There we go. It's nice that it asks every time in case you're trying to do something really special, but isn't Wake Up Slap normal type? If it is, it's probably not worth it. No, it's fighting type actually. A psychic type with fighting might be useful. Certainly more useful than poison gas. There's an item that stops evolutions. I'd like to know what item it is. It'll save me a lot of time when going through this. The Everstone. Do I have an Everstone? That's a no. Well, maybe I'll find one someday. Hypno is indeed Gen 1, but I want to catch myself a separate Hypno and have both of them going. This is just our throwaway Drowsy. We'll get ourselves a proper Hypno for real use later on. But even if it's throwaway, I want to have it at a level where it can actually be used to sniff out, because information is key. Knowing what these gym leaders are using is going to be a big help. Especially their first Pokemon, so I can get the ball rolling. If I have to switch out Pokemon, I'm just throwing away turns. By the way, your stats super suck, SNP. Your hit points aren't that great, your attack sucks, your special attack sucks. I bet if you were a Hypno you'd be better. The thing you have going for you is special defense, and I reckon many electrical attacks are going to be special type, so we'll at least have that going for us. And who knows, you might actually learn a new move as we go along here. Yes, Psych Up! What does that even do? Make the next psychic attack more powerful? The user hypnotizes itself into copying any stat change made by the foe. That's either really good or terrible. It's good if it lasts for the rest of the match, like every time they stat up you get it as well. But if it's just a once off, that sounds terrible. You know, I don't even have a move to put my enemy to sleep and I have Wake Up Slap. That ain't right. Alright, one more of these and we're good to go. At least we won't have the problem with Lickitung. Lickitung can't evolve. It is 34, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, God. Oh, that's actually a decent bit on your level up there, but overall your stats are garbo. Alright, Licky, let's bring you up as well. Damn, that tanky hit point's going up already, and you've got good defense to go for it. Nice. Are you, like, better than Onyx in that regard? You're normal type, so stab on normal, and stomp is normal. I hate rap, so I'm gonna just dump rap. If you let this one evolve, you won't be able to catch Hypno and have two. Is that why you're stopping it? Correct. There's nothing wrong with me having a Drowsy and a Hypno, but if I have a Drowsy and evolve it into Hypno, I can't get myself another Drowsy. If I ever use a Pokémon, I can't catch that Pokémon again. And if a Pokémon dies, I certainly can't catch it or anything it evolved from again. That's why losing Ivysaur and Haunter were really bad, because that means I lost Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar. 6 Pokemon gone just for 2 dying. That was a painful loss, but we had to do it to get through Misty. Left me pretty misty-eyed. Yeah, screw Disable. No one likes Disable. Gengar is apparently really good, so it super sucks to have lost Haunter. Slam. And welcome to the jam. Ooh, that's powerful. Really better than Supersonic. Supersonic sounds like it super sucks. I don't like moves that have such low chance to hit. It's okay if you can just keep rubbing yourself up against an enemy until they die, but permadeath here puts a whole different weight on how we approach these attacks. That defense combined with that special defense and hit points actually makes Lickitung look really good for the job. I kind of don't want them to die. I'm starting to have second thoughts about this. Rollout. Rollout goes well with Defense Curl, apparently. Slam is that much better than Stomp that I could get rid of Stomp. And Rollout together with Defense Curl. If Defense Curl raises your defense stat and I'm fighting something that only has physical moveset, it might work very well with Rollout. It will try to evolve if it has Rollout. What's with these weird rules? Oh no, I've made a mistake. No, don't you dare evolve on me, you weirdo. Lickitung needs a good moves pool. It's not trash. Okay. There we go. 155 health with decent defense, though. I'm liking what I see. YouTube Scrub has evolved into Twitch viewer. Okay. Can I actually teach you anything other than this, especially to get rid of that awful evolution that you're starting to do? You're only going to get stab on normal moves, but I'm not sure I have any normal in here. I got Roar, which is useless. Flip Turn. Attacks and switches. What if I taught you both flip turn? Well, neither of you can learn it, okay. I could have you dig. That would let you live a bit longer. If you can dig. Which you can dig. I don't like rollout, so let's get rid of it and replace it with dig. That is powerful. Could have you Drain Kiss, get you some of that massive hit points that you have back. Oh, stealing enemy items. Oh wait, no, isn't that disabled by the rules? I'll have to check the rules, man. If I have you roosting constantly... Oh, you can't roost. Okay, well let's just have these two go and sniff out what our enemy is made of. I don't need to heal them up anymore or anything, do I? Oh, easy now. They're both just gonna die. Your defense is alright, your special defense is kinda sucky though. If I could have them both use that attack where they hit and then come back, then that might be useful, but who knows. Why not let Lickitung evolve? You can't catch the evolved form anyway. If I know... Lickitung's evolved form is not Generation 1, so I'm not getting it. If I know it's coming, I won't take it. And I know it's coming. Damn, if I had moves that put the enemy to sleep, that would make me a lot more comfortable going in here with these two, because at least that would give me more time to figure out what I'm up against. Yeah, Dark Grounded Normal isn't too bad a coverage, I guess. Alright, well, let's go and see what he's made of. I can see myself only getting information on one of his Pokemon's one attacks with this. There we go. Always save after some leveling if it goes well, or else I'll have to do it again. Oh, right, the move, the rules. Okay, accuracy reducing moves and evasion raising effects have been removed. Really? I could have sworn I've seen both of those. Baton Pass is removed. Don't know what that... Oh, I think that's when you beat someone you can change Pokemon. Sleep Clause, meaning only one Pokemon per team can be... That is such a load of crock and bollocks, that is. I wonder if you can abuse that. Maybe the AI doesn't know to not use more sleep attacks if you have one asleep, but I bet it does. One-hit KOs are removed from the game, that's fair. Because I'd get hit by them and I wouldn't know which ones they are. I thought it was Horn Drill, but then I found Horn Drill and it wasn't a one-hit KO. The bag is inaccessible during boss battles, that is painful. The soft level cap, that's fair. I just wish the grinding itself was removed. Pokemon will disobey when leveled too far above the level cap, gotcha. Consumable held items come back after trainer battles. Battle style is forced to set, I don't know what set is. Cannot thief items, but maybe I can knock them out. I should try that. You're healed to full in most boss battles. Most, but not all, huh? Who should be going up first, though? Drowsy or Lickitung? Smack in YouTube scrub first. Have faith. Hey kid, what do you think you're doing? You won't live long in combat, not with your puny power. Electric Pokemon save me. What war? I think Guile here has some pent-up aggression. Alright. Sonic Boom. Oh, he's got 5 of them. Oocha. Okay, what's that? Some kind of water lightning Pokemon? What is it doing? Electric current runs across the battlefield. Its speed... Wait, I missed that. I missed all of that. There was something about speed and defense. Well, let's dig our way to victory. Goodbye. How am I faster than you? Right, so it knows Volt Switch. I don't know what that is. Super effective! Oh dear. Alright, so we're dealing with some kind of water electric thing, and we're also dealing with some kind of bug electric thing? Is that bug electric or flying electric? Yeah, bug electric. Looks like a bug. Let's tell it to knock it off. Oh dear. Right, so Volt Switch is just smacking and coming back. I didn't knock any items off it. Don't know what to make of that. Bye-bye. Does he do anything other than Volt Switch? No, I tried to discharge. Something I've learnt about Pinchurtian, though, is that it is slower than Lickitung. So Onyx might be in with a shot to dig and crush the damn thing. Alright, SNP. Did you really expect the Electric Gym in a hack wouldn't use Volt Switch as a game? I didn't know Volt Switch existed as a move. All of your moves suck, just headbutt. Ooh. We get a stab on the side beam. What's Meditate? I forget. I really forget. What is Meditate? I'm not sure Onyx is going to like the same type attack thing he eats Scald. Yeah, but we're faster than Onyx, than they are. Maybe we'll be able to destroy it ourselves. Meditate. Raises its attack. Well, that doesn't sound too useful for you. You're not that great at attack anyway. Lickitung has 35 speed and is still faster than that thing. Onyx is in with a shot. Alright, SNP. I need you to, I don't know, headbutt the damn thing. Make it flinch while you're at it, please. Oh, damn. Oh, he's just playing with these two. I don't know what his other 3 Pokémon are. Maybe a bit of confusion to help us along here would be nice. Yeah, now go kill yourself. Yeah, bollocks. Double bollocks. Bug is good against Psychic. Bye-bye. Alright, well we learnt something. We learnt about 2 of them. I think I have Bug Buzz on my own Mons as well. His other Pokemon are 2 Zapdos and a Mew. Okay. Well, we've learned something. Give you your marks of honor. Not really sure you'd call it honor here, but there you go. Strike 1. Don't want to throw away my Lickitung, so I should fight to win here. Question is, how am I going to fight to win against what I know there? I want to try Onyx. I really want to give Onyx a good shot at this. Onyx can go in there. He's got good speed. His attack kind of sucks, though. His defense is good, but I bet Scald is a special attack for which his defense kind of blows. Still 80 power on that. With 56 attack is not great. I still want to give Barcode a shot. I'm sure he can dig his way to victory against that bug. He certainly gets the first attack off, which means the bug will only ever get 1 shot on him unless he switches out, which he might. He might switch out for one of the other ones and then Barcode's going to land on nothing, which would be a problem. Still, I want to give Barcode a shot. So Barcode, you're going up first and foremost. Lickitung did surprisingly well there. Let me think about Lickitung for a bit longer. Ew. I mean, you do have Dig without the weaknesses of being pretty much anything. You're pretty tanky, it's just your moveset isn't that great. Well, if nothing else, you are there and you can dig and smash those Pokemon with... At least you'll get a few hits off, is what I'm saying, before you die horribly. So I might bring you in with that in mind. Who else is worth bringing in? Grass is resistant against electrical, as I recall. However, it's not resistant against bug. And he has a bug there, but I can't be scared of that bug all my life. Bellcat. Saved us against Misty, might save us again here. Excellent special attack with Mega Drain, and Sleep Powder for a pinch. A dark attack and a poison attack. You know, Bellcat might just help us out here, so I'm going to bring you in for the fight as well. If you set up Rock Polish, Onyx might sweep. It'll die if anything water resembling touches it, though. Yeah, but it would need to use Rock Polish against something that isn't going to murder it there and then. Also, Onyx's attack is too low. It's really low. A dig might be hard hitting, but I don't think it's going to murder these guys. Oh well, who really knows? Flying is going to be suicide against this guy unless he has a completely non-electric Pokemon. You're water as well. I could bring in TBW. His jolly stature might help out. Your defense is crap. Your special defense is also crap. What good are you? You're tanky in terms of hit points, I guess. But other than Covet, you have nothing. Even your attack isn't that great. Ugh. Okay, what else do I have here? What about the Growlithe? Well, I haven't leveled you up at all. Also, you're carrying a Roast Berry? What is that? I do not know. You Intimidate. You're not leveled up yet. I could certainly level you up to set some fires. Seems a little risky to bring you in on this Chumro. What the hell. I'll level you up and see what you can do. Not sure I feel like risking Azagal here. But then again, that's the kind of attitude that has me not win the fight, because I didn't commit and bring Azagal. Look at that special attack. Look at that lack of weakness to electricity. Look at that speed, 77, and that's reduced. And he knows recover. Psycho Cut might be stronger, but it's going to use physical attack, whereas I want your special attack. Kadabra's worth changing the nature of. Why would I want to change the nature? It gives me all that special attack, I assume. I'm assuming that's what Quiet does. Nature only affects your stats, right? As in it boosts one and reduces the other. Or does it do anything else? The lower speed is a bit sucky. I would like one that increases that. Well, it costs a lot of money to do, but let's try it, shall we? Oh, I needed to actually withdraw you for that. Let's try our luck with you. We want another Pokemon. It's hard to not choose Rested Pandy. If he dies, he's gone for good, but... That's great attack. That's great defense as well. And good special defense. So speed, and you can dig your way to victory. You can also defense curl, but I think I'd just rather go attack with you, Pandy. Alright, let's bring you out. Okay, so how does this work? If we were to change your thing... Okay... what? I imagine Timid is the best because I'm not going to be relying on my attack stat on him. Special attack I need, defense I need, and special defense I need, so I guess that's for the best. Or... no, this is speed. Modest. Gives more special attack. Less speed, though. But it's all about killing, isn't it? Let's try it out. That was expensive. So what did he have before? Like 77 speed? Holy moly, that's not bad. pretty much kills Psycho Cut, but Psybeam is decent enough in its own right. I wonder if it's worth considering that for any of my other Pokemon, like Barcode here. Natures are important. Well, I'm learning that now, haven't I? Yeah, I need that speed on Onix. Lower defense is a bit sucky. Maybe I should get rid of your special attack, actually. Because I quite like you being defensive. And your attacks are going to be physical anyway, aren't they? Well, apparently that's not physical. We'll try it for Barcode. I want to believe in him. That's so expensive, though. So what did I want again? I managed to forget already. I wanted speed up and... maybe I want attack up. Speed up is nice and all, but him using that special thing to up his speed should suffice. More attack. Less special attack. Yeah, I'll go for that. How you feeling about that one, Onix? His speed took quite a hit there. But his speed does sharply raise when he uses Rock Polish. So I get him one Rock Polish in, he might be able to handle it quite nicely. The problem is, if he gets hit by Scald, he might die in one shot. Because his special defense is crappy and his health isn't that great either. But... He'd certainly get hit with a second Scald though, wouldn't he? Right, here's a thought then. Yeah, I think I have a decent thought actually. If I deploy something that is weak to... Right, if I put out YouTube Scrub, it's probably going to use that lightning attack that switches it out. If I deploy YouTube Scrub, instantly switch it with Barcode, it's going to use that on Barcode, and then Barcode's going to be against that bug electric thing, which probably can't hurt it as much. Then Barcode can speed up and dig his way to victory. That might work. I'm just thinking that one Scald might kill Barcode, two certainly will. I should also consider giving Barcode an item to give him some health back, just in case it doesn't completely kill him. If Volt Tackle fails, that Pokey that used stays. But it won't fail, because I'm switching... Oh, hang on. Would it fail against a ground type? Let me check my stats thing. Electric against ground is... Ah, it does nothing. I could still have YouTube Scrub go out first, and then when the second guy tries to use that that nasty switch attack, then Barcode goes in and digs his way to victory. Yeah, so YouTube Scrub does tank that first hit, and then I switch Barcode when the buggy bastard starts using it. And then it will fail on Barcode. Barcode sharply shings himself up and then digs the enemy to death. It looks good. It looks damn good. There's no way it can fail. Although I don't know what his other three Pokemon are. What item do you have there? How do I... Oh, here it is. Oh, that's that weird berry thing. Who has a berry that I can give you to heal up? I really want to find somewhere that I can get some gosh darn berries. What do you have on you? Oran berry. I'll be taking that, thanks. Here you go, Licky... No, not Licky Tongue. Barcode. I should be using my items more often. What do you have? You also have an Oran Berry. Alright, well, give that to Licky. Basically, there's no reason not to put my Oran Berries on the main team. No reason at all. There's no way that you'd rely on this Irish will lead you to disappointment and regret, says Barcode. This is a perfect plan and it'll be easy. Well, that's what I'm counting on. Oh, well, if anybody's getting it, it's going to be Azagal. Can't have Azagal die out on me. Any failures clutching onto items in their death? Yeah. Give me those. I need to find a way to get better items. Items are giving the enemies like an extra 30% health on me because they slurp down their berry smoothie and then... Oh, that's Starmie. Ugh. What is the rawest berry again? You're not going to get burned, you're a fire type. Anyone else got an item for us? That's the sleepy one. I want you to hold on to that. Oh my goodness, why am I not thinking about sweep keeping with Pizza? Pizza could just get up there, specially defend against all of its volt switching that it's going to do. Unless they have something strong against Fairy, but I doubt they have Poison or Steel. Voltorb will have Steel. You want citrus berries, Jake? Yeah, but I don't know where I'm going to get citrus berries. I haven't been able to find any place to just get as many of items as I want. Huh. Why am I not using Pizza? Why am I not using Pizza? Why am I even thinking of using Growlithe when I have Pizza? Darkyoung makes a convincing point. Pizza does suck. And we don't even know the other Pokemon that he has. There might be something that Psychic's really good against, but I have Psychic. I got Psychic right here with Asgal. But Asgal can't punch the way you do. And I doubt the bug is just going to sit there and let Chumro scorch it. But he'd never expect me bringing a fire Pokemon to the fight. Alright. Save Pizza for another day. Save and save often. And let's bring you up to speed here, Chumro. How rare are these rare candies anyway? Not bad on the stat ups, but I would... Reversal? What's that all about? It's a fighting style move. The less hit points you have, the better it is. Might be good if you end up against the Voltorb. Negates the height in its ability. Well, that's completely useless since we don't have evasion moves. Also, can't fire melt steel, so you wouldn't even need that. Oh well, whatever. Come on, let's get that Arcanine evolution. Firefang sounds damn good. 65 physical can miss. Can cause the enemy to flinch. Might well just get rid of Flame Wheel for it, but everyone yells at me for keeping Leer, so goodbye Leer. They're probably just jealous that I know the true meta. Reversal is really good with a Focus Sash, otherwise banking on Mons getting low is not ideal. I guess it's alright if you know you're going to be fast, but Growlithe is getting a suspiciously low amount of speed here. Takedown, I think that gives you some damage in return. Still just a normal style though. Reckless Full Body... Whoa, huge power on you! Normal though. Of the allies... Attack in oh, I think that's only for pair battles, isn't it? Sounds like it. Let's get rid of it. What else you got for me, Chumro? 10 more levels. Please evolve. I want a lot better stats on you. Oh, why don't I evolve Bellcat into Victory Bell? It's a stone level up. Oh, okay. Do I have a Firestone, I wonder? Because Growlithe's probably not going to be that strong for this. Special, I didn't check your special. Damn it. Takedown's a normal thing. Not really sure I care about a normal style attack. You're here purely to do fire. You're more, but you're special. Yeah, Fire Fang is stronger. Bye-bye, Flame Wheel. Oh, I did just what Chumro wanted without realizing it. Okay, these low level ups kind of suck. Where are my fire evolution things? Sorry to say, I do not have a Firestone, but I do have a Leaf Stone. Hey, I know who's getting this. Alright, Bellcat, time for the big evolution. You made it through Kazumi without dying. Here's your reward. Oh man, can't wait to see you eat all of Surge's Pokemon. Power Whip. What a move to learn. Tell me more about Power Whip. I really like your moveset right now, so it'd have to be really good for me to consider it. 120 power! Whoa. Goodbye, knockoff. Dark is nice to have, though. It's really nice coverage, as they say. But 120 power. How am I meant to say no to that? The Dark is good against Psychic and Ghost. But I'm not going to fight Psychics with Bellcat, because you're poison, and Psychics would destroy you. Ghosts I don't know much about. I seldom see Ghosts used by enemy Pokemon trainers. But Ghost already gets annihilated by other Ghosts, doesn't it? And otherwise regular attacks will do just fine as long as they're not normal or fighting. So... yeah. There's no way I'm tossing Mega Drain. Yeah, you're right, I don't have any Ghosts anymore, do I? I don't even know if knockoff works, though. It says I can't steal enemy trainers' items. It doesn't say anything about whether or not I can knock them off. I don't want to get rid of Sleep Powder. It's really good in a pinch. 3 in 4 chance of connecting, and oh, the free hits you get in for it. Sludge is same type attack bonus poison. So if I hit something that is, say, grass or fairy type, pretty good for that. Look at that power. You can? Okay, well that's good to know. Okay, I hate to do it, but goodbye, Sleep Powder. I just can't press the button. I don't want to get rid of Sleep Powder. Bye, Sleep Powder. Poof. Apparently there are no Ghost Electric Pokemon. Well, that's lucky for me, isn't it? Okay, so how much stronger do you look now, Bellcat? Your speed goes up quite a bit, your special defense is down, and you have good attack and good special attack. I like what I see here. Yeah, you might just make the difference here against Lieutenant Surge. Okay, but Chumro's a problem. I don't want to deploy somebody who's going to be so weak because they're unevolved. And I don't have a fire thing to level up, to evolve you. But I could just roll with that. I wonder if I can find... what does he evolve into again? Arcanine. Is Arcanine something we find in the wild? It is! Okay. Chumro will always stay as a Growlithe then, because I can find an Arcanine out there. Alright, very well. It's your funeral, Chumro. Rotom is Ghost Electric, says Regulus. Well, sucks to be the guy that claimed that there is no electric ghost Pokemon, but I wonder what Surge is going to have for me. Also, there are some type changes in this ROM hack, I just don't know what they are. Agility. Surely Agility's a waste of time. Sharply boosts its speed, yeah, but Chumro's not going to be the sweeper keeper, are they? No way, no how. Bye-bye, Agility. Da-da-da-da. Oh, I can't believe... How does Onix have such low health? It's absurd. What was retaliate again? If an ally fainted in the previous attack, this... Whoa! That sounds very good. Sounds a whole lot better than takedown, that's for sure. Might get a lot of use out of that one, says Stank Mutt. Cruel, but not untrue. Chumro's speed is not very good, though. If he's going to be using that when Pokemon faints, I'd want you to be a whole lot faster. Flamethrower, that sounds very good. Crap, I wish I could check their stats when I'm putting this in, because I keep forgetting if they're good at special or good at not special. Whatever the case, it would be good to have one good fire special and one good fire physical. Never know what kind of defense you're up against, so Flamethrower looks a whole lot better than Flame Burst. I think Arcanine is through either Evolution or Trade. Now the ROM hack has put in Wild Arcanines, so I'll go and catch one of those. Alright, we're all fully leveled up. This is a part of Pokemon that I actually quite enjoy. The strategizing about what you're going to give to each of them. And the rare candies largely remove the grinding, although not entirely. I wish you would just jump your way up to the stats you should be for post each boss encounter. That's as fast as you're going to get, Chamro, and I don't think it's very fast enough. Comes at a cost of special attack, you're better at regular attack. But Flamethrower does look a whole lot more powerful than Fiery Fang. Okay, I think we have a strategy. YouTube Scrub goes in, digs, then when they come out of the dig they get hit by that change attack. Then Barcode goes in, the change attack fails, and it's Barcode versus the bug. Then Barcode speeds up and starts digging everything to an early grave. And it will fail at some point. Barcode will die to some... I don't know what attacks they're going to use on me. Scald. What is he? He's rock ground, right? So maybe they'll hit me with grassy attacks or fighting attacks. Ice attack. Yeah, I bet that bug electric Pokemon knows Ice Fang. Freaking. Okay, let's go. Chin up. The bug might pull out Mega Drain. You're right about that, but we'll be able to dig faster than it can do any of that nonsense. Am I sure I'm ready? Because if I screw this up, it's strike 1 for a whole bunch, you strike 2 for some, and bye-bye for good, Rested Pandy. Oh, I can see this going so wrong. Well, let's do it. Yes, you've told me before, you're going to zap me into paralysis. Surge definitely has coverage for ground, but if I don't speed up, then every time I try to dig, we're gonna get mashed first, so... Oh yeah, the whole electric surge thing, yeah. Alright, YouTube Scrub, you are here to take the hits for everyone else. I'm betting wipe, sorry Jake. Bet all you want. But I play to win. Alright, let's do this. Get digging. That means you'll miss with your weird attack thing here. Now, I've asked this again before and I've forgotten the answer, but do the enemy trainers have limited PP or infinite PP? Probably infinite. So much for super effective, that was awful. Right, I expected this. It won't hurt YouTube Scrub that badly. Well, actually 45 damage. Oh, crikey. Worse than I thought. So I'm going to expect another Volt change here, which is why I'm going to Pokemon Shift out to Barcode, who will not be affected by it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now, I don't expect you're going to kill me with your next hit, which is why I'm going to Rock Polish. Oh, I was already faster than you, that's pretty cool. Now, Mega Drain, Leaf Thing, Bug Buzz. Wait, Bug Attacks don't hurt me. Bug Attacks hurt me? What the hell was that? That wasn't even super effective, it just sent me fleeing. How the hell did that kill Barcode? Barcode's got 117 defense. Maybe it was a special attack. Huh. Well, that's a shame. We have a bit of a problem here. That thing has 140 base special attack. Oh dear. Right, well, this continues to be a bit of a problem. Just a bit. Is that gonna murder Chumro as well? Chumro has a similarly crappy special defense, it probably will. But you would probably hit first so that retaliate, so let's see if that can work for us. Alright, I'm going to intimidate that attack of yours down. Unfortunately it hit us with special attack. And let's try that retaliation. Oh, but fire would be better. No, retaliate. Does double damage. Believe. Crit while you're at it and kill the damn thing. Pardon me? Holy smokes! Holy Jesus, Crivens almighty, what? Alright, burn the bastard, it's got to die. Okay, so it has a berry to reduce my firepower as well. At least we know that. I should be making notes here. Okay, well, what is going to work against this thing? Bugs, 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 bugs. Fire, flying. I didn't bring flying to the party. Rocks, well, my rock is dead. Electric will die to ground. Pandy. Pandy's got the speed, but not the special attack, but the physical attack, and you know dig. You should be able to kill the thing with dig, right? Should, surely. Alright, Pandy, you're out. Wait, dig is ground. Roll out his rock. But that might not be enough. It's only power 30. But it is physical. Dig is power 80. Still get stab. Get digging and hope for the best. Yeah, rollout doubles every turn, but it's also... Oh, why those roost? Oh, and it's a levitating Pokemon. And Energy Ball is super effective. Let's see what rollout would have done. Would have killed it. That sucks. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. It's got bug attacks, it would slaughter Bellcat, but Bellcat's pretty fast. If Bellcat were able to kill that bug in one shot... let me think, it's bug, electric. Bugs don't like fire, and they don't like flying, and they don't like rock. This is none of these. Power Whip might be able to slaughter it though, if it hits. What are my other options? Asgal Bug would kill you. YouTube Scrub, I believe, has some rocks. Don't know why I thought that. You have Dig again. Bug takes half from grass. Oh, damn. Alright, YouTube Scrub, it's up to you. It's probably going to switch out, though. Oh, why wouldn't it? It already has that item. Oh well. Get slamming. Oh right, it's slow. It's faster than you. Yeah, get eaten there, Licky. 10 whole hit points back from the berry. Oh, well, there's the electric surge back again. And that makes you get what? Extra defense? Oh, well, I'm feeling it. It'll kill you because you're fast. No, Licky's faster. Dig down. Even though it's not going to do much damage. It'll do some damage. Bye-bye, YouTube scrub. Well, running a little low on options here now. Bellcat should be fast enough to kill you, though. The trouble is that buggy Pokemon is gonna slaughter... Bug Pokemon's gonna slaughter both these guys. And, you know, I don't have a good answer to that now, do I? Special defense. Your defense is kind of sucky, though. The thing about Asgal is you might confuse the foe enough to kill it that way. Yeah. The second foe, that is. The first one's dead meat. Pinshuren, you're already dead. What am I going to do to you? Why is Psybeam getting in bold and Reflect is... Oh, because Reflect doesn't do damage, of course. Might as well use the special one since my physical attack's a bit crummy. Alright, Azagal, can you miraculously save the day a second time? Our survey says, but let's see what happens anyway. Yeah. Alright, bring it down, confuse it, crit it, I don't care, just... Oh, that's close, but Bug Buzz is going to kill you. Same type attack, massive SP, super effective. It was over before it even began. Alright, it's all on you, Smellcat. The foe is weak, get them. Let's at least see what his third Pokemon is. That's why we kept Knock Off around, isn't it? And you should be faster. Crunch. Freaking roost when I was digging. Right, Boltund. It's a pure electric type, but I bet it knows a lot of horrible moves. So, I should probably knock off whatever item it has, and then whip it into submission, or Mega Drain it if my health is looking bad. That was faster than us. Psychic! Oh no, we're poison type! Oh, okay, that's a shame. Okay. Well, that was very painful. The Duracing disgusting moveset. And we only know one of its moveset as well. Well, thanks for the recommendation that I buy some potions. Alright, well that was pretty bad for some of my team. Licky just got their second Mark of the Beast. Barcode just got their first. Bellcat got their first. Chumro got their first. Azagal got their first. And Pandy is gone for good. Our 6th failure. Wrong box. Ah. You were so good. Well, you're gone now. I'm taking that berry back, by the way. Who will we give it to? Who are we likely to bring in, seeing everything that we've seen so far? Ice? Ice resists a lot of what he probably has. But again, you're small and weak, you're not a Ninetales. And ice is good against grass, ground, flying, and dragon. I doubt he has any of those. Oh no, electric would murder Mort. You're flying as well. Could bring Pikachu. He would die, of course. Grimer. I'm just not seeing it. Doug Trio. Aren't you Steel as well? Oh, of course there's Pizza. There is Pizza. How would Pizza help me out? Do we think Pizza could sweep? Pizza would get bug bitten, and bugs... Oh, you take half damage from bugs, so that accursed bug move wouldn't be so good. If you just had a way to get your... Well, your speed is already up. Your special attack is down. We should definitely switch that out so that you have better... What does Psychic do against bugs? Psychic does... normal damage to bugs. Pizza might be able to sweep the gym. I'd switch out that special attack debuff for an attack debuff. I would Cosmic Power. Hopefully Cosmic Power again without dying, and then eliminate them. Your defense would be out of this world, but your health would be at such a big risk. 119 is nice. Special defense and defense are so-so. But with that speed, you would go first. Yeah, Pizza might be in with a shot here. If nothing else, Pizza would weaken the party and give the rest of the team a chance to shine. They don't have Stab, but hopefully it's powerful enough that it mows everything down. And you'll have really buffed up defense and special defense. If something hits you pretty weakly, you'll be able to drink it. There's one thing though, I wouldn't want you getting paralyzed. Do I have an item that stops that? You're certainly joining the team, no questions asked there. Place that in the bag and give you... That's in my berry box, isn't it? Burn, poison, wake... Yes! Yes! Good. If you got paralyzed, that would be awful for me. Okay. And you should definitely be first up. Forget Licky Tongue. Azagal did good. I would be begrudged to take Azagal out. Once that bug Pokemon is gone, you got good speed and damn good power. Growlithe just did not do the damage with that Retaliate. But maybe the bug had good defense? I don't know. Or did he hit the spiky thing? I can't remember. I might still keep him in for fire coverage, though. Now, you've already gone down once there, Doug Trio, but you are very fast. Very fast indeed. Good defense at the cost of attack, which might not be so good if I do want you to ground your enemy or steal your enemy to death. Well, Earth Power is actually based on Special, and is probably the one I'd want to use since it lowers special defense. Yeah, I'm thinking you might be the one to bring in here. Steel is weak to a bunch of things, But the real problem is they'll use some kind of water attack. But you're not weak to the bugs, at least. How's your special defense? So. Passable at best. Okay, I want Ziri on the team. The question is, who are they going to replace? Onyx really does suck. But that's because of that buggy thing. Right, if Onyx had actually just dug and attacked with that, it might have gone better. Bye Growlithe, don't make me regret getting rid of my fire coverage. That bug should be able to die based on... Oh, but no, it's levitating. I won't be able to hit it with Dig. Fire actually didn't do too bad about it, but that bug buzz just murdered us. Maybe Clefable will be able to take care of it? Possibly. Possibly. Sucks to put Chumro in Strike 1 already. Alright, let's think about our strategy here. The Sweeper Keeper Pizza is gonna go up and Cosmic as much as he can, and then try and unload it on everyone. And then when he dies, Barcode's gonna come out, and depending on what he's fighting, he'll Rock Polish up and then Dig, or just straight up Dig. It's gonna really suck to have Strike 2 on Bellcat and Azagal. And YouTube Scrub is dead if this doesn't go well, and it might well not go well. Oh well. Some people said that this run would not make it past Lieutenant Surge. I can definitely see why they would have thought that. Before long, I'm going to just be running with really crummy Pokémon, actually. That's a concern. Well, there are lots of concerns. Let's just go for it. You sure you're going to make it, Pizza? I didn't give you any healing. Let's hope that kiss of yours is good enough. I wonder if he has anything that debuffs my Pokémon. Revised rule set 5 strikes? No. No, I'll move on to the next the rest of the Pokemon if I run out of the Gen 1ers. Don't sell yourself short there, Pizza. I'm sure you'll do fine. Oh yeah, when this guy switches in and out, he's going to lose his defense buff. Also, it's such a load of hokey that he changes the battlefield and instantly gets the buff from it. Ugh. Alright, let's Cosmic Power up. Get as much of this as we can. I worry a bit about that bug buzz attack. It's just so brutal. Oh, you're not even switching out? You're just discharging all over me? It still hurts, but just keep Cosmic Powering up. Maybe you'll be able to kiss your health back. Yeah, that could work, actually. If this guy only uses discharge... Ah, bollocks. Raichu! Oh, bollocks. What's Raichu got up his pocket? I bet he's got something that murders... fairy types. 1,000,000% sure it's got something that's going to ruin my day here. It is a... Is that fairy or psychic? Some kind of fancy-ass Raichu there. I don't trust it. What could he use against a fairy type to murder them? He might have a poison or a steel attack. I could probably... Oh, right, psychic does half damage against you. I could try snogging you, or I could try Cosmic Powering again. He's certainly going to get the first hit on. But if I switch out, I'm going to lose my stuff. I've got to try and... Ooh, Sing could work. But man, that is putting everything on like a 55 accuracy hit. Let's give it a kiss. What is Nasty Plot? Its special attack is highly raised. Uh-oh. Let's hope I can drink the bugger. Not really. Bit more cosmic power? Maybe I should believe in the singing. Believe in the singing. Oh my god, you need to you have got to put that thing to sleep. What? The electrified terrain prevents sleep? What the hell does that mean? Oh dear lord, what? Oh no. Oh no. Ah, no! Oh god. Okay, well, maybe it can miss and I can sing it? No, we're dead. Uh-oh, and he is set up to sweep the team with Psychic. Huh. Bellcat gets Psychicked out. You would resist some of it, but its special attack is so buffed it might just cleave through that anyway. Ziri might be fast enough to dig through it, though. Might. It's on you, Ziri. Watch as this Raichu somehow levitates. That could happen. Wait, where's my dig? Oh, bollocks, I don't know dig. Bulldoze or Earth Power? I don't know which is better. There's a lot more power on Earth Power. Oh, right, I can go and check your stats. No need to worry about that. Special attack is low, regular attack is a lot higher. Guess we'll go with a regular one then. Which sadly is Bulldoze. Oh, you cheeky bugger. Oh, you double cheeky bugger, it levitates! It's getting worse before it gets better, I think. Well, YouTube Scrub seemed able to handle you. Nothing else really can. Barcode will get murdered by the bug bites, surely. Wait, is Bug not very good against Rock? Nah, Bug is fine against Rock, and Onyx has pathetic special defense. Depends what you'd use here, though. Don't know what you would use. Onyx would want to dig, and, well, Dig's not going to hit a Levitator. It's Bug, not flying. Yeah, but it levitates. Your special defense is kind of pitiful. Well, Rock Slide. But it's going to get 2 hits off against you. Trying to desperately read my type chart. Its Bug Attack would slaughter just about anyone, I think. I don't know. With Pizza down and nothing set up for the rest, this looks very bad for me. Could be that we just take this one with Ziri, but none of our attacks are going to be effective against it. Ground will miss. Metal Claw will be ineffective. Can I not just run? Just pay the guy. Don't add some more strikes on my Pokemon. It's not gonna cut it. It's just not gonna cut it. What the hell can I do against you? I still think Barcode would die if sent out there. In the end, it's down to one of these three. Ziri, Barcode, or YouTube Scrub. YouTube Scrub's at least the tankiest. Get out there. Energy Ball? What the hell is that? Special defense fell. Well, that's gonna kill you for the next one, that's for sure. Now we'll give it a slam and see what happens. Energy Balled again. It's probably another special attack, so down you go, YouTube. Almost. For all the damage that does. And there's that good old Bug Buzz to finish you off. Well, still leaves me with the same old problem. At least you'll get a turn in here, Barcode. Show it the power of rocks. Not bad. Oh, pretty effective, you could even say. And it flinched! Amazing! Save my... Oh, no! Ah, you again. Oh, no, and there's its electric surge once more. I am not your biggest fan, Pincushion. Oh yeah, here comes the Scald for sure, but then I dig my way to victory. The hell out of here. Yeah, there's the Scald as expected. Smash into it with Dig. Good power on Dig. Uh-oh. Oh no, there's that same type of attack. Weakness Scald, and it's special, and goodbye Barcode. Okay, Azagal, it's time for the ultimate save. You're faster and you will kill it, we know that much. Get that, which one's better again? It's just Psybeam, right? Kinda wish I had a more powerful special psychic attack for you. Psybeam's not terrible, but I need something that complements my... Oh, yeah, now we get the crits. Something that complements you a bit better. Yeah, Psycho Cut's really bad. I didn't realize how bad Azagal's... Do you go first? Didn't realize how bad the physical was. Alright, just murder that thing. Bug or no bug, it's going to die. Alright, 2 down. Wish I could say the same for my team. I'd like pizza back. Raichu! Let me write you a love song. Unfortunately for me, and this is a big unfortunate, Psychic is not very strong against Psychic. But I don't know if Raichu has special defense particularly well. It might not. It doesn't strike me as something that would have particularly good special defense, but doing half damage is a painful loss. And I bet that he has something that's going to ruin my day. And it's faster than me. Oh, right. Maybe if I just kill the thing before it gets its setup, I'll be okay. Maybe. Kill it, confuse it, I don't care. Just get it out of my face. Uh-oh. Well, at least I'm resistant to get the Psychic. Ha 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 ha! What? Oh, man. Painful. Okay, well, I guess if nothing else, I've got my Earth power. Wait, didn't I say Bulldoze would be better? Probably because it uses physical. I don't know if Raichu has good physical or special defense, or maybe both. Well, attack is what I have, so make it happen. At least we go first. Brutalize it. Yes! Okay, 3 down, 2 to go. What do you have left? Okay. Bolt. Oh yeah, you Christ. I know you have a psychic attack. Unfortunately, that's all I know. I don't know if you have good defense. You're probably fast. You look fast. That psychic attack will murder my my leafy thing, Bellcat. I gotta rely on Bulldoze. Oh, it's faster than me, and fire beats steel! Well, at least I slowed you down a bit. Bellcat's all on you. So it has Psychic Fang, Fire Fang, probably has Electric Fang and Ice Fang, if I had to guess. Well, this ain't gonna go well. I guess if nothing else, I could Mega Drain to get some hit points back if I survive. No, I gotta rely on Power Whip, hitting and critting. Oh, or I just die, that's also okay. Speed down was not enough to make it slow enough to get the hit in first. Ah, oh, man, what the hell's this guy made of? I don't have an idea of how to deal with that thing. It's got a lot of things covered. Are you up to a Nuzlocke? No, we're not using the word Nuzlocke. Comes with too much baggage. Playing by my own damn rules here. Getting slaughtered by my own damn rules here. Right, that did go better, but he still has a Pokemon that I don't know of, and I've not been able to touch that dog thing. It's so fast. It was faster than my Doug Trio. How absurdly fast is it? Well, we got some bad news for the team. Pizza's getting the worst of the news. You're getting the Mark of the Beast Part 2. So's Barcode. Ah, so's Bellcat. Haven't had a win since Kazumi. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, well, sorry YouTube Scrub, you couldn't make it through a single episode. You're in the box of failures. Okay, I'm running out of ideas on how to deal with this guy. He seems to have just about everything covered. He's faster than me, stronger than me. It's starting to get crowded in the failures box, isn't it? What the heck do I do against him? What about Graveler? Tell me about yourself, Graveler. You're slow as the rock that you are, and your special defense is god-awful. So it would use some kind of psychic attack and murder you, or scald you, or anything to you. Do your Pokemon lose their marks? Never. Well, I haven't used Golduck, have I? Probably because water feels like a curse here. Because everything we've seen so far is electric one way or the other. Morris hasn't had a chance to show his stuff there. The psychic attack from Raichu would murder you, and the Psychic Fang would also murder you. And your defense isn't very good, and your speed sucks. I am low on ideas here. Very low on ideas. Haven't used Gloom yet. I haven't gone Crawling to Sleep powder. Of course it would probably just cycle in and out if I did that, and its Psychic would kill my poison, and its Bug would kill my grass. Well, Bug is half on poison, so it would level out on Lipips here. But Lipips has no real aggressive attack here, just Sludge. And Sludge won't do anything to them. Do I have anything that's going to hurt Psychic all that bad? Psychic takes extra Bug damage, and Ghost and Dark. Don't have much of any of those. Maybe Ice. Yeah, I do have that Vulpix, that much is true. Ice would get melted by Fire Fang, which I'm sure it has. But it might not have a lot else. Well, if nothing else, let's see what Vulpix can do for us. Perhaps I should dump all the other Pokemon, give myself a chance to think. Pizza looked so promising until Raichu came, statted up, and murdered it. I think the problem is Pizza doesn't have a really good counter to that. Perhaps I could TM you up with something that hurts electric or psychic, because if Raichu wasn't there, Pizza would have had a lovely time. Let me check my TMs first. Well, actually, do this first. Dump Bark. Barcode hasn't done anything useful in all of this. Victory Bell, the thing is you just keep getting murdered in one shot, which kind of blows for you. Doug Trio was promising, fast, but not faster than the dog, with good rock attacks. Might have to keep you in. It's going to really, really be painful to lose you, but you are good at murdering them. Really painful. Right. The trouble is I switch in, Raichu manages to get his buffs up, and then blip. Special attack me to death. What am I looking for? Probably my candies. Although I should save first. Gotta be committed. Don't be fooled by the 23.5 hours there. A lot of that has been spent on 1000 speed. Right. Just pretend that I'm roaming around in tall grass for 3 hours leveling up here. If that's what real Poke fans like, then all the more power to them. I haven't even looked at what you know, have I? Vulpix knows Ice Shard. Oh, it's a first time attack there. Confuse Ray, guaranteed confusion. I could just rely on confusion and hope that that gets me through it, but I don't think it would. Lowers their speed. Payback. Doubled and dark, but there's no way that you would survive an attack to get your payback in there. So I should probably just get rid of that in favour of... The allied party is protected by a mist that prevents stat reductions. We don't really get hit with stat reductions on this guy. Although that could be useful later on. I don't know how long mist lasts. Bye-bye, mist. Attack. Okay, you're much better at special attacks, so I should focus on special moves for you, Detour. Feint attack. What's that all about? Feint attack. What's with you in the dark moves? Draws close and then hits without fail. The without fail attacks don't seem very powerful in this because this ROM hack has removed accuracy down and evasion up attacks. It does, however, hit with some decent power. Good point. Dark would murder Raichu. Raichu's faster, so he'd hit you first. So actually, maybe payback would work on Raichu. But that's relying on a lot of things happening that probably won't happen. Lowering his speed stat with ice. I mean, I'd never get 2 shots in. That's the problem. Let's get rid of confusion. Nobody likes confuse. Poof. I'm gonna have to get through this gym battle just to go and find new Pokemon. Hex. I don't know about Hex. Sounds dark. It is dark. 65. Double damage to a target affected by a status problem. That sounds really good, but the odds of me getting a stat... Oh, I had Confuse Ray earlier, didn't I? Ah, ha, ha. Oh, okay. Well, it sounds slightly better than Feint Attack. Okay. It's Ghost Jake, not Dark. Oh, oops. That looked the same to me. Aurora Beam. Oh, it's Aurora Beam all about. Hey, we actually got ice going for us. Oh, good thing I kept payback. Whew. God, imagine if I hadn't. Right, Aurora Beam, rainbow colored attack may lower the foe's attack stat. May. Also, what's Ghost going to be good against? Psychic. Hey, that's good against Raichu. Just like Dark is. It's also good against other ghosts. Yeah, so Hex might work out well for me. Certain to attack first is... I mean, it sounds nice. Speed stat, attack stat. Well, it's more powerful and guaranteed to hit, so goodbye, Icy Wind. Alright, what else you got? $31. Oh, these stats are miserable. Look at that defense and special defense. And you don't have type advantage over these guys. Extra sensory. Psychic attack. Pretty good psychic attack on that. Might make them flinch. Might want that over... Air... I'll get rid of Digital Hex. Extra sensory sounds like a good bit of type coverage there. $32. Those stats are still bad. Really bad. And your speed isn't even that great. But hey, would you believe it? More hit points than Doug Trio. Safeguard. What do we have with Safeguard? Normal, protects the user party from all status problems for 5 turns, so status problems are not a problem here. Right, well that's our Vulpix. Terrible stats, so-so attacks. Oh man. It's gonna be so horrible if Pizza goes in there just to die. What would I do, though? The thing is, Pizza can stat up, and then it's going to bring in Raichu. Raichu's going to buff up. I can switch in Pokemon. Then it's just going to hit with its hit with its buff up. Hazagal, do you have something that's going to work against Raichu? Raichu's got stuff that works against you, that's for certain. Cuts damage. How much does Reflect cut damage? Also, Raichu's not using a physical attack, so I don't know why people suggested I should use that when he was using that psychic whatever he did on me. Or was it psychic cut? That is physical. You need to strike first, Jake. Yeah, but what can I strike Raichu with first that's going to give me an opening? Nothing that I'm seeing. A stab super effective move immediately. Well, since Raichu is... I don't have immediately because it's incredibly fast. Doug Trio was nice against Raichu, that's true. Doug Trio went in and rocked its world. Maybe I could anticipate it switching up, but Raichu is faster than Ziri. Maybe if I changed your nature to be more... oh, your attack is down. Right, so maybe if I sped you up at the cost of your special attack, you'd be better. And maybe even teach you a stronger move for it. Do I still have the money to change natures? Yeah, I do, good. Alright, Ziri, I would like you to have extra speed at the cost of special attack. Yeah, go for it. Bye, money. Now you might be faster than Raichu. Might. Don't know about that though. Why do you have Reflect? Because it's your defensive ability on Alakazam. I don't know what you mean. It got Reflect and I haven't had anything to switch it out with yet. Alright, can I get a better ground attack on you, Ziri? There might be people coming in here under the very mistaken impression that I know anything about Pokémon. This is the first time I've played Pokémon in about 25 years. Dig is powerful. Dig is really powerful. It's probably physical. But Raichu can spend that time buffing himself up. But maybe I could kill Raichu in a single hit with it. That's not powerful enough. Yeah, Dig might be the way forward. Alright, what are we getting rid of for this? Probably your special attack, Mud Bomb. This is good if I need to immediately hit. Alright, bye-bye Mud Bomb. Detour is pointing out that they too can learn Dig. Wouldn't be same type attack, and I think your physical attack is not good enough to make that worthwhile. Oh yeah, there was that Pokemon Black thing, but I wasn't really playing that. I was more stumbling through it and getting very annoyed. That was definitely a challenge made for someone who knows Pokemon. I have no idea what that guy was thinking. I think Tarkin just got way too excited with the idea of a game they liked being on the stream that they completely ignored sanity. That, or it was just one elaborate punishment game for me. Okay, Ziri's probably about as good as we're going to get for this. He'll be our anti-Raichu. So Pizza buffs and buffs. Oh no, if I switch out Pizza after they buff, they lose the buffs. What's even the point after that? Maybe I could deploy Azagal. Azagal seems to do pretty good things against the first Pokemon. And then when they switch out, I can switch to Follow. But it's going to switch to that weird bug thing that I hate. Just don't switch out Pizza. Make him the sweeper he was. Freaking Jagger. He can react very well to what I can do, but if I react to what he does, I'm always playing second fiddle. Shame I don't have a dark Pokemon to avoid Raichu's attacks again. I have no dark Pokemon, do I? I miss Dark Lord Bane already. My amazing Rattata. Is Arbok a dark type? Haven't seen you for a while, Spengler. You saved my ass back in the day. Yeah, look at that dark. Your speed won't be able to overcome Raichu. But your defense and special defense aren't bad. Your hit points are okay. Your Sucker Punch goes first. If he's readying attack, and if he's not readying attack, you're going to get the free punch in there. Yeah. Yeah. You might just be alright. Alright, Spengler, welcome to the team. If he brings in Raichu, I bring you in. What else do I even have to bring to this party? I've not been bothering with flying, because anything like that would get mulched. And Moss Morris looks pretty tough, but I don't think he'd have what it takes here. Well, fighting is good against bugs, isn't it? Isn't it? No, it's half effective against bugs. Okay, forget that then. Arbok is poison, it will die instead. What, really? Psychic is nullified against Dark. Are you telling me that the super effective overwrites that? I don't buy it. Poison and Dark equals neutral. Oh, well that's not good. But it still has Sucker Punch, so it might be able to do something good. Still don't have something to do with that that annoying dog thing. It's so fast it hits us first. You know, Barcode might just be able to do something about that. If he can dig his way to victory without dying immediately. But isn't your special defense god-awful? Yeah, but those fangs are physical, meaning your defense would kick in. But I bet it has Ice Fang, which is double against ground. Oh hell no, Regulus. I don't add things to the mod challenge if it's something you can just figure out and do. Otherwise Otherwise anyone could do it. And let's be honest, do we really want Poke Freaks joining the mod team? It's bad enough we got Jagger. Fairy... Fairy doesn't leave you exposed to many things. Fire leaves you exposed to water, ground and rock. And we haven't seen Ponyta take to the streets in a while. Decent enough attack. Maybe... how is your special defense? You might be able to handle the bug thing. But the bug thing's going to be faster than... I hate how fast this freaking Pokemon are. Your attacks aren't that fast though, are they? Does burn only reduce attack or does it reduce special attack? Might be worth considering. Charges up user's speed if I go in with that. It's only attack, damn. Damn. The bug is slow, but the bug doesn't feel that slow. Maybe if you were faster at the expense of your attack, your special attack then, you might be able to go in and burn the bug. But I don't know what I'm doing against his first Pokemon. Oh, that's right, we'll bring in... his bug murders Kadabra. The bug has the anti-fire berry. I'd forgotten all about that. Thanks for that. Forgotten all about that. Who goes up first then? Kadabra? Kadabra can go in first and use that psychic powers of his to bring down that first guy. And then when they switch out, Kadabra's going to be fighting the bug. The bug would kill you. So maybe I should bring in something that the bug won't do much against. The bug attacks will not do much against Spangler, although it has absurd amounts of special attack. Your special defense is actually lowered. No, I need you against Raichu. I can't have you tanking hits against the bug. The bug has a metal attack. Well, that's just not very nice as well, isn't it? The steel would murder ice and rock and fairy. I think Kadabra could survive a lot of things that are not physical attacks. It's got good special defense. Wish I could just have a team of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Kadabras. Solve a lot of my problems for me. Okay, what about Beedrill? Has Beedrill got anything that's going to help me against Bug Boy? Your bug poison. I doubt you're going to poison another bug. You don't count as flying. Your poison attack's good against grass and fairy and a whole lot of not much else. I don't know where the link stones are, Cadus. I just don't know. You'd get mown down. No good defense. You're alright special defense, but I don't think any of this is going to save the day. Cross poison's good, and your attack is so-so. But as a type, poison's just a pretty awful type. It's resisted by 4 things, nullified by 1, and only super effective against 2. Bug's not a whole lot better. Good against 3, resisted by 7. Good against Psychic though, like Raichu. But Raichu's Psychic would burn your poison. The hell do I do? I got no idea. You're flying, so you get zapped. You're also flying. You're a throwaway. Well, should I consider doing something more with you? You don't even know how to put someone to sleep despite being drowsy. Yeah, we also don't know what his 5th Pokemon is, but I'm going to guess it's a Voltorb or Electrode. Then again, it could be one of the other 700 Pokemon. Good special defense. But aren't you poison type as well? Yeah, so you'll get roasted by a lot of things. Water's out of the option. Could bring in Barcode again, but Barcode's suspiciously weak. Yeah, and that's with his attack buffed, but he just can't seem to do it even with the Digger. Oh, I miss you already, Nebula. Haven't looked in this box for a while. Normal wait, what? Flying? Fighting? Oh, you must be some variant Farfetch'd. No, that can't be right. Since when are you a fighting type? I think you are the normal Farfetch'd. You look alright, but you're not gonna help us in this fight. Who is? I mean, really, who is? Bug Psychic's an interesting one. You're not poisoned, so you're not going to get utterly mogged by Raichu. And Bug is good against Psychic, which it is. Bug is good against Psychic, right? Yeah, of course it is. Hey, you've got that Bug Buzz attack. Ah, your special attack isn't very good. Your speed is also not very good. And you have Sleep Powder if I get really desperate. Alright, K-Tac. If you were ever going to prove yourself, it's now. But if I lose here... If I lose, I'm going to permanently lose Kadabra, Dugtrio, and Clefable. 3 of what I would term my heavy hitters. This isn't good. Do I really not have any better things to teach? Dark coverage when Raichu is deployed. Ah, but Pizza can't learn it, and Pizza's the one I'd want to learn it. You can, however. Azagal could learn a Dark Attack, which would be good for Psychic and Ghost. But it's a... is it a physical attack? It looks like a physical, and that'd be no good for you. Wow, a basic attack with power 75, and it's Steel? Is Steel good against anything I'm looking at here? It's good against Ice, and it's good against Rock, and Fairy, so that's a whole lot of nope. How's this gonna go then? Azagal goes out, it gets one shot off, and then it gets buzzed, and then the bug Pokemon comes in. The bug Pokemon is going to use that bug buzz thing, which could give me an opportunity to switch into K-Tac, who'd be able to tank it. Bug on bug is regular damage apparently, so that's actually going to slaughter K-Tac. What's bug not good against that I have for what it's worth? Poison, so I could bring in Spangler. Yeah, I could do that. So when Spangler comes in, you're still going to be slower. It's going to get another hit off. Hopefully not another Bug Buzz that kills you. Oh, but I need you against Raichu. Jings. What the hell do I do there then? I could bring in Pizza, actually. Pizza might force you to change out to something else, and Pizza might be able to handle the Bug Buzz. That's going to ruin your ability to buff up, though. It's going to melt your health. Oh, if you just search Radical Red, Just Chew, you will find this, no problem. They got a Discord full of information for you as well. Oh, man. That's the problem. He switches to the bug. What do I use against the bug? Because that bug buzz does so much damage to everything. It would do half damage against Spengler, that much is true. Well, maybe it would switch away to something else when I deployed Spengler. You need rock or fire. Well, I can't use fire because it's going to use that fiery thing, and the only rock Pokemon I think I have are Graveler and Onix. And lest we be reminded, I strongly recall Barcode getting eliminated in one shot by Bug Buzz. So I don't know how much better Tarthor would fare. That's not very good special defense, and that's, well, it's slightly more health than Onix has. But you just die, man. Just die. Bug is bad against fighting, this much is true. So when it gets deployed, I could send out the Dark Young of the world. Dark Young has surprisingly good special defense. And he has fairy fighting and rocks. Well, he's on his last bloody legs. Let's see if he can help us. Who are you going to replace? Oh boy, there's nobody here I particularly want to replace. I can't have Dugtrio up first, it would get scalded to death. If I had Vulpix up first, what would Ice get hit with? Probably nothing we can't handle. Maybe I should get rid of you and bring in Vulpix. Bring in Dark Young. Sucks to have you on strike too. Right, how's this gonna go then? Who's gonna take the brunt of it? Well, Detour, out you go. You eat whatever they have. Don't know what you're gonna do in that time, though. I mean, you're gonna be faster than them, that much is true. Worth considering that. And you could use extra sensory, which might make them flinch. Whatever the case, it should do a lot of damage. Yeah, why the hell not? Go on, Detour. Go ahead. This is where I learned that it has some horrible attack. Like, I don't know, flame spin of its own. Alright, let's go. This team will be challenging to win. All the teams seem challenging to win. If you think you can do better, I want to hear it. But I'd also love to hear where I can get some damn items. Oh, I want to win on every attempt, Dark Young. That's why I'm bringing you in. Saving the best till second. I'm super dead. You're going to be super dead, I think. Okay, Detour. Show us what you're made of. You're going to be faster. Oh yeah, the electric surge. But its defense won't help it against this special attack. It's not same type attack, but at least it'll do something, maybe. Fight, extra sensory, because everything else sucks. And it's probably going to do that move where it switches out. Oh, dear lord, that was pathetic. Ah! Is it going to do that again? Or is it going to switch out? Alright, well, go for it, Vulpix. Oh my god, getting skulled as well. Okay, well, that was a waste of everyone's time. What are we going to do now? Pizza would at least force you to run away like you did before. See what Cosmic Power can do for us here. Yeah, you're still discharging on me. I thought you would switch out at this point. Suspicious amount of damage done. Can I fairy hit you to drink you? Would that work out for me or not? I can try it. At least I'll get some health back. And it shouldn't be that resistant to this. Oh, not bad, not bad. Now there's that bleeding volt switch though. Alright, are you bringing out Raichu? Here's Raichu. So what's our anti-Raichu again? I've actually forgotten. Was it Spangler or was it Zeri? Spangler will go in. It's going to buff up its special attack, probably. And we'll go in and then we're going to Sucker Punch the thing. Alright, this is Spangler. This is your time to freaking shine. Yeah, you do that nasty plot. See what that does for you. Special attack Rose, good for you. No longer electricity on the field. Sucker Punch. Oh wait, what if it... No, whatever. Sucker Punch it. Yeah. Get screwed, Raichu. There is no space for you in my gym. Oh. Okay, let's go. Alright, hello again, Pinchurin. You know, Spangler's feeling kinda gutsy after that one. Maybe, just maybe, you want to eat another one of my Sucker Punches. Get the hell out of here. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no! Yeah, it hurts. Oh, no! Oh, no! That super sucks. Oh dear lord, that paralysis could ruin everything. Wasn't Shed Skin meant to get rid of that? Alright, this Pinchurin has to die. Get it out of here. 2 down. Only one of ours is down, I think. Oh, sweet! There we go. No longer paralyzed, no longer slower. However, this thing is a huge problem. What are we even going to do against it? I don't know. If I switch Pokemon, it's going to murder me. What was my anti-Vika Volt? It's probably going to use its electric thing at me, so maybe, maybe Doug Trio can work here. Wait, no, we brought Dark Young for this, didn't we? We did bring Dark Young for this. Get the hell out there, Young. Go, Dark Young. Energy Ball. Ooh. Well, hey, you managed that quite nicely. Now, why are fighting moves not very good against you? I thought fighting crushed bugs. Fighting versus bug... Oh, is half. Huh. Well, that's quite unfortunate. Good thing we brought Rock Tomb. That's not a stab, is it? It is certainly not. Oh well, get to it. Do bugs crush fighting then? No. Alright. Bury the thing. Oh. Oh, but you can survive this. Unless it crits. Alright, Young. Give it a crit of your own. Oh, we've slowed it down a lot. Freaking rooster. Heals more than I'm dealing it. Jesus. Alright. Tomb it again? Come on, where's that crit, Young? I need it now more than ever. At least this thing is slow as dog dirt. Hey, if it keeps trying to roost, then I might get that crit that kills it. Come on, young! Throwing rocks like the primitive he is. Bring it down! Not just its speed. Oh well, bye, young. On the plus side, whoever I deploy is going to get their first hit against Vikavolt. We both lost 2. Who is going to bring Vikavolt down? Ziri will probably be able to kill it with rocks, right? Right. No, these are all ground. Uh-oh. Doesn't matter who's fast. Our enemy here is slow as slow can be. And it's electric bug, right? Psychic is not good against bugs. It's not bad against bugs. Your special attack's quite high. That Psy Beam might do some serious damage. There's no way I'm risking on a sleep powder. Signal Beam. Bug on bug isn't bad. And bug isn't bad against electric. I might be able to kill you with a Signal Beam. And then there's Bug Buzz, which is even better. Yeah, I might Bug Buzz you to death with K-Tac. The problem is what comes after. It's that bloody hound, and nobody is set up for it. That hound comes in with what exactly? It's got electric attacks, psychic attacks. Didn't it have a fire attack? No, it has a fire attack. That's goodbye bug. But it could be that K-Tac just takes the hit and then Doug Trio goes out and murders the hound. Whatever the case, I need to deal with the problem that we're seeing right now, and K-Tac is the answer to that. Actually, if I deployed Pizza and Pizza started buffing up and Fairy kissed that bug's health away, would that work? It's really slow. We would definitely get our Cosmic thing up first. But it might just switch when it sees Pizza prepping up. Pizza's gonna have no opportunity to prep up, I think, other than here. Bug is strong against Pizza, right? Is it? Bug is not strong against fairies. In fact, it's half effective against fairies. Yeah, Ziri gets one shot by the dog, doesn't it? Because it has Fire Fangs. I could chance it on Pizza self-buffing up for this. Pizza will get the first one, second one, third one, fourth one. Kiss the thing whilst you're taking no damage to restore your own health, and then just unload. That might work. Take a shot with Sleep Powder to set up Pizza. That is so risky. There's a 1 in 4 chance it fails outright, and a good chance it's going to wake up before Pizza gets anything reasonable done. And yeah, it will likely switch if I do that, ruining everything. And K-Tac would get one shot by the dog. All of my team would get one shot by the blessed dog. Somebody's mentioning Compound Eyes? No. Stops added effects and hazard damage. Alright, I'll have to believe in Doug Trio for the dog. Come on, K-Tac, let's get this done. Bug Buzz should definitely kill Vikavolt. It's got no damn health left. Or is this where I find out some nature that nullifies bug attacks? Whew. It's a load off my mind. Okay, there are only 2 left of them, and we have 4 Pokémon. Come on, Surge. What the hell is that? That's not the dog. What the ever-loving hell is that? Yeah, I get that it's another dog. Put the damn thing to sleep. What? What? This really is Dragon Ball Z! Get rid of... Oh, what? Go away! What the hell is this thing? Okay. Okay. None of these attacks are really gonna slaughter... Well, actually, I might be better off bug buzzing it to death. I don't know how mega this mega thing is. Oh. Right, I'm not afraid of Bulbapediaing this one, because I got no idea what this is, and this is my one shot at it. Anybody got stats on this thing? I'd love to know. That's going to tell me if Bug Buzz is worth using here. If its special defense isn't very good, I'm better off just mulching it whilst it's asleep now, rather than switching out for Doug Trio. He has high speed and high attack. Defense and special defense much the same. 80 defense. 80? How is it so damn good? I probably won't do any damn damage with Bug Buzz. But he might switch out if I switch to Doug Trio, which would be an advantage for me, actually. Because then, my Doug Trio would be ready to rock and roll on his other dog, which would be faster than now. No, not the bag, the Pokémon. Why do I feel like Pokémon should be here? Was it there in Gen 1? Probably not, I'm probably just going mad. I'm gonna hate it if that thing wakes up immediately. This is my one turn. One turn, one chance, one opportunity. Are we gonna capture it or let it slip? Good. Alright, we need to hit this thing so freaking hard. Special or power? Bulldoze, dig. Dig is too slow. We gotta hit this thing real hard. What is better? Maybe the Poke freaks in the chat can prove their worth here. Given that our Doug Trio Ziri has 90 attack and 44 special attack, is it better to use a power 90 special attack or power 60 physical? I don't know how these numbers work together. I mean, the special attack is half the attack here. Alright, well, let's bulldoze and hope for the best. Let's not accidentally switch here. Fight, bulldoze. What? No! No! What? Ah, come on! Kill it! Kill it! Oh no. Oh god, no! Its speed is down! We might be able to get in with a bulldoze again and kill it! Oh, Ziri, you champion! Oh, man. One hit point is all you need, Ziri. Come on. Okay. It's not over yet. It's just the beginning. No! No, this is the end. The end for you. Okay. Are we faster than Boltund? We don't have a choice. If we switch out, we die, so... we're just gonna have to hope that Bulldoze has everything we need. No, it's faster than us! We've got 99 speed and it's faster than us. Well, at least it's a little slower now. Okay, we have a couple of options here. Spangler could go in for Sucker Punch, or K-Tac could go in with a Sleep. The Sucker Punch won't kill it, it'll just do some damage. Oh yeah, K-Tac would die either way. Well, no, its speed has fallen. K-Tac might be fast enough. Its speed is 76. When its speed fell, did it get halved, or just reduced by a small amount? I don't know. I just don't know. You're even slower. Oh. Spengler's at 69, huh? We've not killed the dog. We've never killed this dog. We've never even touched this dog. Sucker Punch is not going to kill this dog. It might be same type attack, but it is not, it's not anything else. Is the dog male or female? Oh, I have to choose a Pokemon to figure that out. We know that that thing is faster than 99 though, but it has been slowed down. Oh, its speed is only 75%. So best case scenario, its speed is 75, which is still faster than K-Tac. Well, it's not. I doubt it has Dark... Well, maybe it has Bite, which is a Dark attack, which would ruin Pizza's day. But I don't have anything that's going to ruin its day. It's Electric, which is only weak to ground, which is absurd. K-Tac's dead either way you look at it. Dog probably has a berry too, huh? There's that as well. K-Tac, then Spengler, and Pizza to finish. How's Pizza going to finish it? Pizza might tank one hit. But then, what are they going to do? The other thing's going to get its attack in first. And it's so strong, it's probably going to murder Pizza. What could Pizza even do? Pizza could try and sing, I guess. Or you could just Cosmic Power up. Pizza could go in and sing. If Pizza survives an attack and... Oh, it's only 55 accuracy on the sing. Oh, it's all bad. Can't sing because of the arena. I don't think we're in an electrified arena anymore. The electric's gone away. Start with a Sucker Punch. But that's 100% Spengler dying if I send in Spengler to punch. And it's not like the Sucker Punch has any particular advantages. Could go for the Wrap, obviously. There's not a clean option here, you just have to make a decision. I know. The thing is, if Spengler goes out... No, there's no chance that Spengler's going to be faster than it. I have to Sucker Punch. Alright, Spengler, you've done a lot for us, and I'm asking you to do even more. Go out and punch that dog. Who knows, you might crit and kill it. That didn't do a lot. Oh, that's bad. Well, I know that K-Tac will die in one hit. So if Pizza can't do it, K-Tac dies anyway. I might as well wish that K-Tac manages to do something here. Pizza with the Sing. Might be my only hope. My only hope. Do it, Pizza! Whatever it is. That looks bad. That same type attack. And... Oh! No! We flinched! Oh! Oh, man! Ay, ay, ay. Flinched. What? What? K-Tac was faster than it! It has 75 speed! And we have 76. Holy moly, you have one shot, one opportunity. It can't wake up. It must not wake up. Kill it. No! Are you kidding me? The one turn wake up. How? How in God's name do you wake up in one turn? Ah. I am in disbelief at that. Absolutely in disbelief. Flinched and one turn woke up. That was absurdly bad luck. So, we only just lucked out on dealing with that Mega Evolution with one Pokemon that we can no longer use. Because... well, Vulpix was kinda... well, they were there. 3 marks. Ziri is now out of here. They're a failure. Dark Young, 3 marks. They are now a failure. Spangler, still alive. Pizza, 3rd mark, failure. And K-Tac is actually still in it, and K-Tac held us a lot there. Okay, what do we do now? A whole lot of the A-team just got completely wiped out. K-Tac was surprisingly good for all of that, but we landed a very lucky sleep there. It just even luckier woke up immediately. Yeah, I know I'm out of good options, now I just have to rely on regular options. Who else is going to be able to do something here? Well, you're horribly slow. Stench helps repel wild Pokemon. Well, there's rocks on you. You know, we like rocks. You're not going to succumb to weaknesses particularly much, right? Although you're unevolved and your stats kind of blow. Can't wait until he's forced to use the team of Gyarados and Farfetch'd. That was such a good fight and it's gone. I won't be able to deal with that Mega Beast anymore. It'll one-shot anything and everything. Holy smokes. Oh, it hurts so much. I'd never even heard of Mega Evolutions until I saw that freaking dog. Well, I mean, I do have Tarthur, who does have rock attacks and decent attack. Very slow, though. Yeah, the thing is I need something fast enough to hit that dog, and Dugtrio was the only one I had. Well, I do have some faster, right? Oh my god, you're not even faster? No doubt the dog thing would kill you, but... I mean, you could drill peck it? No, I needed a same type attack, weakness, high damage-ish thing with lots of attack twice to kill it. Oh. Oh dear, oh dear. You have that type-changing TM. Yeah, but I need someone to hit him with it first. And I know flying is weak to electric, it's just my options are very, very low here. Oh, so many good Pokemon. Killed off by the Surge. Oh yeah, there is Nidoking. What evolves Nidoran into Nidoking? Yeah, gather a stone. What kind of stone? Oh, we've already used our moonstone on Pizza, and Pizza's dead. I wonder how much these stats would change for Nidoking. Still, ground would make you open to being attacked by Scald. You might have to bring out Meth Meowth for the Steel. Yeah, but Steel will get killed by Flame Fang. Steel isn't weak to electric. But it's definitely weak to fire, and they have fire coverage for sure. Does the strikes against Diglett carry over to Dugtrio? Yeah? If it evolves, it keeps its strikes. What am I gonna use? I mean, this isn't... Well, actually, Vulpix is awful. Vulpix was a terrible choice. Spengler and K-Tac are good. And it might not be too bad to reconsider Bellcat. Shame about that special defense. But hey, you've got that dark attack and good physical attack. Right, well, it's the desperation team here. I wonder if there is a place for Gyarados here. He does at least intimidate, but any lightning attack would murder him and anybody else. I just can't bring water or flying. He's got a lot of different things, though. Even scraping the barrel. Well, I hate to say it, but Azaghal might have to come back on. They were able to tank something or other. If I can just put his Mega Lucian to sleep, but the Mega Lucian's a problem. The Mega Lucian appears, I can't even hit it. It's faster than me and it'll one-shot everything I have. What am I meant to do against that? I killed it once and now I can't kill it again. I think it's doable if you farm 2 Moonstones and evolve the Nido Duo. I don't know where I can find Moonstones. I could check, I suppose. But I need to find 2 of them. I'll consider that. Somebody is suggesting that we use Seadra, and I'm not sure I buy that. Seadra's straight up water, so they're going to get zapped to death. They still know Leer, which everybody loves. Heading back to Mum. Yeah, we'll go back to Mum and say we've given up on our Poke adventures. Thieving a Moonstone sounds a lot like grinding. Maybe you could make Lieutenant Surge laugh to death when he sees the water types. I'm so bummed about that loss, though. I did everything I could against a ridiculously unfair opponent. And he one turn wakes up and kills me. And flinches me. Ah, that was such a horrible combo. Apparently wild Clefairies have Moonstones. Really? Jigglypuff's stats are god-awful. Look at that. 29 defense, 28 special defense. Even with 132 health, they would die very quickly. And their moveset's pretty awful. Steals the foe's held item. Maybe I could bring TBW to go and grab me a couple of Moonstones, and then we evolve up to Nidoking and Nidoqueen. And then we give them some good moves and tell them to just go ham. How does that sound? Finally, TBW will have a use. Alright, does anybody know the drop rate on these Moonstones? I don't know if and when enemies hold items. Also, maybe, Just maybe. Oh yeah, we should save to commit to our loss there. Right, Clefairy has 5%. Moonstone 50%, Lepa Berry. I don't know what you're meaning with that, but okay. 5% on a... Oh, Crivens. Let me just check the item list and see if there's another Moonstone hanging around. I already got one, although I don't remember where from. Moonstone, Moonstone... Oh, there was a nugget. Okay, I already got the nugget. Moonstone, Moonstone... There was a Moonstone hidden in the rock right above the TM at the Mount Moon basement. So I can get one for free. I think that's the only one, because the other one I believe I already picked up. Still checking the list here for Moonstones. That seems to be it. Right, I can get one then. I can get one. Onwards to Mount Moon. If you don't want to grind, you could close the stream and stumble across some X's. Nah. There's, I've drawn in the mud what I want to do for cheating in this. I don't want to push beyond that. We've made our bed, now let's sleep in it, even if every last one of my Gen 1ers has to die to the Surge. On the plus side, neither Nidorina or Nidoran have perished, so I get 3 shots with them. I'm so bummed about that loss, you have no idea. And even if you think you have an idea, you have no idea. It hurts so much. Right, good thing we have repels for this. I hope the repels last longer in this mod. Oh wait, there's no point repelling. I'm here to find Moonstones, haven't I? And Clefairy will be here. Hidden in the... Okay, it's in the basement. I can't remember where I found low sweep, but it'll be around here somewhere. Ring ring. No, if it ain't Clefairy, I'm having none of it. Is it just Clefairy, by the way? I think this counts as the basement. Whoopsie-doodle. Oh, Crivens, we're not done with you. Alright, I don't think this is going to take very long. Slam them into the dust. Oh man, Ugly Rattata making another appearance. Alright, not here for you, I'm here for other things. Forgive the excessive use of speeding up. Is this not where it is? Hidden in the rock right above the TM. Maybe this wasn't it. Oh, hang on. Couldn't I use this thing, the Dex Nav, to locate myself on you? Aha! Cough it up. Okay, 5% shot. And that doesn't look like a Moonstone, but a Lepa Berry might be something. What is a Lepa Berry? Lepa Berry. That'll be my berry pouch. Oh. Huh, okay. What a bag of crap. Okay. Where is that Moonstone? Am I in the right place in the basement for it? It should be the same as Gen 1. So if anybody knows, I would love to know. Oh, just when I thought I'd cut out the grind of this game, Surge is putting me down here. I'm so disgusted. Like, you have no idea. You might think you know, but really, it was so horrible. Where is it? Maybe this is the wrong part. I'll check what I can. Anything that looks suspicious, and then we're done. Nah, doesn't look to be here. You'd have been smug if you'd beat... I would have been exceptionally smug. That's the first time I saw a Mega Evolution, and I slaughtered it. Where... Oh, where is that Moonstone? Don't tell me I already got it. Actually, if I did already get it, I would quite like to know. Ah, the reminder of Paris. You know, I used to have a Paris. Evolved it into a Parasect. We fought together a lot. Okay, I think I might just want to use Repel to stop all these fights. 100 steps, that's not a lot. Go away there, sunshine. Oh, that's very nice. It gives you the option to use another. Huh. Even the music's getting all sick and twisted. What was that noise? Some kind of wink wink. When. Huh. Thinking about it, I don't have low sweep. Maybe it's over there and I can't get there until I have strength or something to that effect. Yeah, because I think this is the main area, not the basement. Oh! Oh, a revive! Sadly, that doesn't count for us. Yeah, that over there I think is where it is then. If I had to guess. And I do. Alright, well, we can't find one. We're gonna have to mulch Clefairies for a while. And this is probably a bad place to do it, because they can spawn where I can't reach. Such a defeated man. Can't believe that from Surge. Oh, they don't spawn here. Right, come on, Clefairy, let's have it. I don't think that's what salty means there, Paxam. Maybe deflated. Oh, I did everything. Freaking everything and still lost. Alright. A Vibrava could do damage to that gym, you think? Don't know what a Vibrava is, though. Don't repel, Jake. You sure? But we caught one before without the repel. With the repel, rather. Can I register this or something? How do I... Is there a way to not have to do this each time? Oh, R to register. Sweet. There we go. And we're still repelling. Pizza Surge went amazing. And then he one turn woke up with his last monster and killed me. I was not pleased. It's definitely worth watching. I don't say that about my own stuff often. Alright, TBW, you know how this works. Get me that Moonstone. Ah, it's not a Moonstone. What's with the 3 stars next to it there? And another not Moonstone. Oh man, that feels so bad. Just another berry. So many berries. Now this is the Pokemon experience I remember. Not so much with the Dex Nav searching, but the going back and forth in the same place. Get out of here. Give me the Moonstone. No, no Moonstone. That looked like another berry. And another berry. Oh boy. Oh, well, that was the wrong thing to do. Was used to tapping R to do the search there, but R is also auto-run from fight. For all we know, that one had the Moonstone. And another berry. Alright, can't get too dismayed. It is 1 in 20 apparently, right? By the way, that thing is going into my pouch, right? It's not that you're holding on to it, right? Yeah, you're not. It's going straight into my bag. So I should have a healthy collection of these berries by now. Yeah, tons of them. You know, if I knew the location of other useful items, that might save me in a pinch. Might have saved Pizza, but Pizza's dead. Ah, man, I miss Pizza. Much as I mocked him, it was a whole lot better than TBW here. Maybe I shouldn't mock TBW, who's the one that's maybe getting me out of this mess. Whoa! Oh, I hadn't even fought you. Alright, Hiker Marcos. I don't think your level 14 Geodude's gonna handle TBW, but I could be wrong. Maybe you're carrying a Moonstone. Ah, Surge. Surge. I get the feeling that if that's as bad as the 3rd gym leader is, even if I beat Surge, I'm not sure I'm going to make it through the 4th and 5th. I was really fond of Pizza's potential. The main downside of Pizza, I suppose, was that he wasn't Psychic type, so he didn't get same type attack bonus. Oh, where was that crit hiding when I needed it? You're going to use rare candies. Couldn't you turn off the EXP share? Save some time. It wouldn't save much time, but it would save some. That's just another berry. It would save time, though. You make a good point. Let's turn that thing off. Would you like to turn it off? Yes. And to think, I need 2 of these. Okay, maybe the grinding can ease my pain. Oh, I don't even know what time it is, because according to my clock it's... Oh, I should change that. Oh god, it's 10:30. We should be long done with this. I was looking at my time going, oh, it's only 4:30, nice and easy. And I was like, hang on. Isn't that before when I started? I'm sure there's a faster way to get them, just like the candies. What, the Moonstone? If you know a faster way to get the Moonstones, I am all ears. Because at this point, I don't think I have the Pokemon that can take care of Surge. Nidoking and Nidoqueen might dig me out. I don't know. Oh, the repel got rid of my Clefairy. The faster way is to beat Surge and guy it in a supermarket. Yeah, if I beat Surge, I should be able to get to the big city, right? Clock one more berry. Another berry. I'm running out of Cobbets here. I don't think I want to use the Ether over it. This could be a very elaborate hoax. Also... yeah, you've only got 2 Cobbets. 2 more of these and then we will dig our way to the nearest Poké Center. Both Nidoking and Nidoqueen are weak against Psychic, and Surge has 2 out of 3 Mons that use Psychic moves. Yeah... oh, wait, they give PP and not... oh, I had no idea. I thought it was hit points, not PP. Yeah, oh, I didn't even notice. There you go. Perfect for the grind. Somebody mentioned that earlier and I didn't pick up on it. Keep coveting that thing. Get me that Moonstone. Or don't. Also, just holding it doesn't seem to do it. There we go. Saving a slight bit of time. It was only hit points in Gen 2, but now it's pretty much anything, even reducing damage from super effective... yeah, like fire attacks. Oh, I was so bummed at that. So this is going to be the first long play that I have to say, I can't do it, I am too bad. Because this is kicking my ass much more than I imagined it would. Well, there was a large part of me thinking, oh come on, it's just Pokemon. How could I lose to Pokemon? But Mega Lucians, the spread of attacks they have, jinx. Oh, cheeky little Clefairy running away from me. Yeah, the thing is, Baron spent, what, like 300 hours on Xenonauts? I'm not 300 houring Pokemon. Wait, you survived that? How's that a level 23 Clefairy? Hopefully it's holding that Moonstone for me. Oh no. TBW has finally found love. Don't get trashed by a random Mon here. Funny, because TBW in our RimWorld playthrough a long time ago was asexual. Okay, he's overcome his love and killed her. And it didn't even have the berry for me. Alright, come on TBW. I know it's what you do, but stop letting me down here. Oh dear, oh dear. Jake, there's a Moonstone in the top left of that room. Really? Not seeing it. I think you're having me on there. Maybe they're having me on about this thing having a Moonstone. I mean, we've beaten up a lot of them. The chat psyops. Is that the odds for Radical Red, though? Was that my last repel? It didn't give me the option to use another. Oh, this is getting a lot worse before it gets better. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Zubat Cave is back in action. Why? Why the grinding? I was doing everything I could to get away from the grinding, and here I am, doing a horrible, horrible grind. Small chance of finding someone, small chance of actually getting that drop. This is like Monster Hunter, but without the fun hunting of monsters. Surge is probably sitting on a throne of moonstones laughing at you. Oh, no doubt. Okay, I'll get those moonstones. There's no way in hell I'm letting Surge go just because of this. Now if he beats down my Nidoking and Nidoqueen, and I'm left fighting him with Dodrio and Gyarados, well, then I guess Dodrio and Gyarados are going down. Does Gen 1 Miss still exist? Probably not. I mean, it's called Gen 1 Miss. Using a Pokemon with Frisk increases the chance of holding out. Yeah, if I had a Pokemon that had Frisk, I could just search for them instead. But I don't know if I have any Pokemon with Frisk. Shield Dust, Thingy Thing, Shed Skin, Cute Charm. I think I might be out of luck for the frisking. There's a moonstone to the top left of the ladder, I swear. Well, I ain't seeing it. You want to give me some exact coordinates for it? Pidgeotto has Frisk, is that so? Alright, let's try it then. It's going to save us a lot of fighting. Dig us to the... to Route 4? Sure. Oh, SNP, we're suffering through this together. If we have to annihilate the entire Clefairy ecosystem, then so be it. So, Tanebo, at long last, I have a use for you. It's amazing that you've got 2 strikes in spite of being useless. Switch you out there. It's nice to actually see the Pokemon on this list. It was horrible in Gen 1, when instead of an actual sprite of the Pokemon, you saw a dinosaur, an elephant, and a shampoo bottle to show what type of Pokemon it was. It was really grim. Where are you at? Go to neighbor, what's it got? Leper Berry. In that case, I'm out of here. Good thing we actually have this thing to find the Clefairies, because otherwise I'd be grinding out finding them as well. That'd be grim. I mean, could you imagine? I don't want to imagine. But it could easily be the case. Going over to a nice... what the hell is that? Going over to a nice area just to easily find them. Aha! We found another Leper Berry. This is slightly faster than moonstoning it, so thanks for the frisky advice. Oh, we lose the bicycle music. Didn't have an item. Okay. Whoa. Now, this is normally where I'd say this is a brilliant viewer reduction strat, but even I don't want to be seeing this. Oh, we're in it. We are in it to win it. Get out there, TBW, and get me that moonstone. I was very conscious about accidentally running. I took my finger off of the R button there. It'd be even funnier if I didn't have the PP for Covet. Maybe I should have used the Poké Center when I was back there. Alright. Got a moonstone. I hate to say it, but maybe I should consider evolving Jigglypuff into Wigglytuff as well. Wigglytuff might be better than this, but this is awful. but I don't know how much better Wigglytuff is. Probably still not good enough to justify anything. Ooh. Yeah, I need the Queen, the King, and maybe the Wiggly. I don't know. Oh well, one down, and this frisking's going well. There's a hidden moonstone near the end of the dungeon where the scientist is. You're the scientist? Are you sure about that? We've wasted a lot of time searching for such things. Oh, whoa, ho, 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 ho. You know, Tenebo, I've called you a lot of horrible things, but you're not that bad. This is the wrong time for my luck to be looking up, but better now than never. Alright, we'll see if you're full of it or full of something else. Just ignore everything else as we make our way through. Another tiny shroom. Don't know what they do. I don't know what half the items do. Lack of knowledge is one of the things really dragging me down in this entire run. Oh, should we just evolve Wigglytuff right now so we're committed? I think we will. Moonstone, use. Let's go TBW. This better be good. You can relearn attacks. Relearn? I had no idea you could relearn forgotten attacks. That sounds so good. Check stats before and after. Good idea. Somebody in chat want to write down just these numbers? 132, 50, 29, 46, 50, 28, and 29. Thank you, pizza. Sorry, Rakuso, you're very dead in my book. Yeah, that's number Wang. I wonder if you can cancel this to waste your stone. That would be horrible. Let's not be thumbing over the B button here. Right, this sucks because I wanted to have a Jigglypuff and a Wigglytuff, but I'm running low on good options for fighting. And this might not be a good option, but it's ours. Problem is, you don't really have any good attacks, but here you go. 149, 69, 46, 73, 44, 46. Huh. You know, that wasn't too shabby. Still doesn't look amazing, though. Health might tank you through a hit or two, but Covet's about the only attack you have that's going to do anything. And it's not good against anything the enemy uses at all over in the gym. Some TMs might help out. Yeah, TBW, let's investigate what we can do with your TMs. That is impressive how different it is. How much an evolution makes. This is not my TM bag. Cut, a steel attack? Nope. Flip turn, a water attack? Nope. Roar is useless, bullet seed is wrong. Ground attack? Can you dig? You can dig. I don't think that's a good idea, but it might be something worth having on you. Considering where we're going. Rock Tomb isn't very powerful. And you're not able to learn it anyway. You should see what other moves I could learn with the shrooms. Yeah, so if I gave it the shrooms, I could teach it Sing. If I want to take that... Ooh, what is it? It's an 11 and 20 shot of putting the enemy to sleep, but it doesn't work when the electric arena is in action. Drain Kiss. Almost definitely worth giving to you. Roar is useful, Jake. You can cancel boosts and force it. It works in a trainer battle? Really? Could I cancel the Megalution with that? Or the Mega Evolution? SKC says yes. The only gen it didn't. The Mega doesn't cancel. Also, it's going to be faster than me, so I'm going to be just opening myself up to a hit. Drain Kiss. I like Drain Kiss. Body Slam's pretty powerful, and you get same type of attack on it. Yeah, get rid of Play Nice. Nobody wants to play nice. Thief for a dark attack? No. Roost for a flying attack? Hey, K-Tac could roost to get that health back, but I can't see a good time for me to ever use that. You can't bulldoze them. Digging might be an option for you, though. Pretty hefty amount of damage on that TBW. And, you know, type coverage and all that. There you go. Forget your defense curling. Get digging. Then you've got normal fairy for same type attack bonus and some digging. Alright, one more of these moonstones and we're getting out of here. Now, where is it? You said it's hidden somewhere around here, right? The rock at the end of the one that blocks the wide path to the right at the bottom of the stairs. Let's get you out of here. The rock to the right that blocks. I'm a mashing. Oh, south of the scientist. Smoochum's got an asperberry. What's an asperberry? Let's steal it to find out. Get out there, TBW, you know what to do. Don't get icy winded now. Asperberry. That sounds quite cruel. For defrosting, well that is rare. Rare enough as it is. So here then? Or here? Hey! You're a damn hero. Let's get the hell out of here and go and give Surge what for. Whoa, can we catch Pokemon that evolve into Gen 1 Pokemon? I don't know. I haven't thought about that. I didn't think that was a thing that happened. Right. Mash your Gen 1 heads together, or your Fire Red Remake heads together, and think, where can we go that we couldn't go before? We might be able to catch some new Pokemon to kick Surge's ass with. Might. In the meantime, I shouldn't need much more out of you, Tenebo, but thank you. You're still a strike 2 though. Thank God you weren't strike 3, or else that would have been me in deep trouble. Maybe I shouldn't be risking bringing the anti-surge party with me. I might run into a Heldon. Pichu, etc. I forget that then. Smoochum evolves into Jinx. Ugh. Right. Then again, I should keep a good party just in case I do run into actual trouble. And this is a good party. Could be better though. You know, we could bring Barcode back. Freaking Barcode. Seems risky to risk Asgal's life. Maybe I can find one of those trade stones around here. Ah, we'll bring in Vulpix. Gotta get that ice coverage. Right, east of Cerulean. What is east of Cerulean? Yes, we can cut there, but what is it? What is that place? Let's, No, I'm not looking for Clefairies. I'm looking for Auto Run. Select, that was it. Let's Pokey Ride our way to Cerulean. I think you get to Calid. I thought you can only get there if you bribe the guards with a drink. Well, I could get through this, but I could get around here anyway, couldn't I? No, that's what I want. My bicycle. Oh, and I should definitely be saving after getting those stones. Don't want to go through that again. Aha! Where's this? This is Route 9. Okay, Pokélist, what is on Route 9? Mime Jr. Otherwise, no, there are no Generation 1 Pokemon here that we don't already have, like Execute. Oh, is this going to take me into some dark cave that I need Flash to see through? It's going to be a problem. A real problem. And what if these Poke Trainers are massively over-leveled? That's another problem. Yeah, I get the Mime Jr. evolves, but I'm not catching him. Oh, this could be a real problem. I should have sent out a feeler. Oddish is fine. Level 28 is less fine. I mean, I should still be able to pound you into dirt, but let me keep my type listings up. I don't think Fairy's weak to this, but let's not take any chances, shall we? I mean, you should just slam that thing to pieces. Yeah, not a problem. I was worried I might be running into like level 50 or 60 things here. But it's all for naught. The only thing to worry about is running into boss battles. That's where the game front loads its difficulty. You don't need Flash, it's different in this gen. Oh, that's nice. Rock Tunnel, incidentally, has Graveler, Aaron, Shuckle, Solrock, Zubat, Carbink, Minior, Ferroseed, Stone Yearner, Heatmoth, Durant, Graveler A, Dwebble, and Lunatone, none of which are eligible for me. Pizza, oh man. Pizza was there. Pizza had Surge's last Pokemon in his grip, and he got flinched. It was horrible. Really horrible. I felt the pain so much. I'm still feeling the pain, and it was about an hour ago. But we learned something about Pizza. He might perform well, but when it matters most, he lets us all down. Aerial Ace cannot be evaded. Well, that's not really a selling point anymore, because there are no agility moves. Hey, maybe I can fish something up here. Is there a fishing spot? Ooh, don't like the look at any of you. I think everyone's feeling the defeat. Nobody's feeling it as much as I am. Nobody, I tell you. You gonna look away? Okay, let's have it then. Yeah, Aerial Ace is not gonna help us in this electric gym. It's just a giant beetle. And beetles don't like being coveted, it seems. Probably don't like being kissed either, so TBW, get those smoochers out. What? What the hell was that? Okay, well, down goes TBW. Barcode, show him what's... well, maybe not. I don't know what type that thing was, I wasn't paying attention. Anybody want to tell me what counter does? I'm guessing it's something like does more damage the more damage you took. What are you? You're like bugs. Oh, bug. Right, well, I need to get you killed before you hurt me. Doubles the damage you did, provided it was a physical attack. Oof. Well, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Just whip the damn thing to death. You're right, it wasn't very effective. Uh-oh, Psybeam is. I shouldn't be taking these battles so lightly. Mega Drain it. Yeah, maybe against a bug catcher using my grass poison's a bad idea. Maybe. But you seem to be doing alright. Just drain the thing to death. The move Mirror Coat does the same thing as counter, but with special attacks. You should keep an eye out for that move too. Okay. Means that Doug Trio would have murdered the Mega Lucian thing with it. If you combine that with Steadfast, you'd probably... is it Steadfast or Stubborn? Whatever makes you live with one hit point. You could probably murder just about anything. It's probably an incredibly cheesy thing to use. But I don't know where I can find Stubborn. Sturdy, that's it. It's also only going to work once, so it might as well be used on the Megalution. Who would have thought this guy has so many bugs? Alright, whip it to death. You gotta guess physical or special, though. Yeah, you should be able to know what your enemy's gonna use after you die to them 4 or 5 times. Yeah, stomped your bugs, kiddo. Feeling a bit bad about TBW being down here. I can't even give you the Mark of the Beast right now. Let's return to a healing spot and get you marked. I don't want to lose track of that. Graveler can have Sturdy, yeah, but I already have a Graveler. Da-da-da-da-da. Bill's PC. Move Pokies. Wow, I am very surprised at that. Getting killed and not even a boss fight. Typical TBW letting me down, but what can I say? Okay, maybe we should have a trial run with some of our other Pokies. Let's not risk Spengler and Bellcat here. Let's store them in their respective Strike 2 boxes. And bring out the could-be champions of this run, Monochrome and Andarius. Somebody want to take note of their stats here before we bulk them up? Monochrome has got 102, 57, 61, 57, 46, and 53. And Darius has 96, 64, 48, 57, 52, and 59. Now let's get them perked up a bit, shall we? Thank goodness. I don't know who told me about the moonstones being on those Clefairies, but they've really helped us out. Well, potentially. Let's see how good they are. And then Surge just scalds the both of them because they're ground types. Oof. And on you as well, and Darius, this is your big chance. Reasonably fast is not going to beat that bloody dog. It has 100 speed, maybe 101 or 102. I can't believe it. K-Tac being slightly faster than it and nailing the sleep powder was just so good. And it gets the 1-turn wake up. I was so sad. Really sad. Man, I need to... Right, maybe the game will tell me something about that on the Teachy TV. Status problems. Oh? I was hoping for an explanation on sleep. I'm so mad at it. Why did it only last 1 turn? Pokedude's here to tell you about status problems. Poison, paralysis, sleep, and burn. What will Rattata do? There we go, all poisoned. I was hoping for more of an explanation. Sleep lasts 1 to 3 turns, that's all. What? I could have sworn it was 2 to 5 turns. It was 1 to 7 originally. Oof. 1 to 3 is not that good though. Okay, this isn't teaching me anything. Get out of here. Right, how are our Pokemon looking now, though? 115, 78, 74, 72, 65, and 67. That's not very good, actually. How about Nidoking? 109, 84, 60, 80, 66, and 73. That Mega Lucian, that Mega Evolved Dog thing was still so much better, though. Oof. What am I meant to do with you, Andarius? Well, I'll teach you an Earth move for one, since you are Poison Ground. So I guess I could... I had a TM for that. What was it? Growlithe Evolution with a Firestone. I don't think I have a Firestone. But I am getting a little desperate, so I might try to find one. Well, I can check if I have one, actually. Also, can I do my Mega Evolution as well? I'd like to do that. Fight fire with fire, in this case electricity with electricity. I'm not seeing it. Right. I got a Sunstone. Makes certain species evolve. But I don't think that's a Firestone. Which I do not have. You have Dynamax banned. Yeah, I never really looked into how to use it. Let's add a light that allows a Pokemon to Dynamax. Anybody care to explain how this works? Because I sure don't know. Dynamax is never part of actual battles. Oh dear. Right. I was going to TM you up, wasn't I? TM case, Bulldoze. It's not very powerful. I'd like something better, but although Dig is powerful, I'm not sure it's worth it. Well, actually, would Dig be a better option? Hitting on the second turn might not be that great, but I don't know. Might be better than the alternative. In the end, you still hit them once and they will hit you back. Lowers the speed of those hits could be very useful, though. It saved me against the other guy, I think. Dig can help you wait out the electric ground, but slow is also good. Yeah, I'm thinking they're both good. The power of Dig, though, really speaks to me. But it won't work on that levitated thing. Actually, none of them will work on levitated. Whatever. Dig, come to me. Alright, Andarius. We're going to give you this over... Well, Double Kick's not going to save me whatsoever in this fight, because fighting won't work against anything it has. Come to think of it, Poison... Man, your moves super suck. Fury Attack looks beyond terrible, though. I'll get rid of that. How about you, Monochrome? At least you both got hit points in the hundreds. Double Kick, Poison Sting, Bite. That Dark Attack could be useful if Raichu comes out. But Raichu's Poison would Psychic would murder your Poison. So that's also bad. What was my anti-Raichu again? I've managed to forget. Don't tell me it was Dugtrio, because Dugtrio's very dead. Was it Spangler the Arbok? That's good though, Spangler still has a life left in him. Anything else worth having on you? You won't get stab out of much of this. I was also being told about some item that boosts ground attacks. It was some kind of sand, I think. Soft sand boosts the power. Do you know how much it boosts it by? And does anyone know where I can get more of this stuff? Because that seems like a no-brainer to give to Andarius. If he does that, his Dig Attack might actually really hit the mark. He's not. There's no point in giving him Special Attack boost. He should probably have Attack boost. Or maybe speed boost. Probably attack boost. I need this guy to hit like a freaking truck. Kill his special attack and give him better attack. 50% on Diglett or so, 20% boosts. Alright, I'll try boosting attack unless someone has a better idea on this guy. Oh, this is the last time I can change nature. Unless I deploy Meowth. Give me attack and kill the special attack, that's fine. Bring on the adamants. Could you sell stuff? I could probably sell some stuff. Yeah, I have Stardusts, don't I? Well, I need to go somewhere that I can sell things. Oh well, make our way to Cerulean City. You're Cerulean. Oh, we're not fighting Surge just yet. Oh wait, this is not the place to be. What can I sell? Wait, this isn't the shop either, that's Misty. Get me away from there. Okay, what can I sell? I mean, I could sell my Gorillion rare candies, but no, I cheated those in. There's no way I'm cheating the money from them. Somebody told me that something is sold purely for money. What was it, the star piece? 6 grand? Oh yes, sign me up for that. Can I get rid of these stupid eggs? Oh, the eggs are worth quite a bit, yeah. Oh please, take them away from me. What else do I have to sell? Don't think I have any nuggets. Wonder how much these stones sell for. Maybe the moonstone's actually worth stealing to sell. Oh no, I can't buy that. Not the ticket either. How about my rod? Maybe he doesn't buy any key items, that would make sense. Okay, don't think he's having any of them. Oh, I can get some money back by selling the Premier Balls. Right, nuggets are 50% on Meowth. Dang. the bike's worth $1 million. Okay. Absolutely not real decoy. Don't spoil yourself. Go and watch it. It was something else. Right, actually, speaking of something else, let's wrap it up here. I've been at this for 5 hours. It's been really painful. And I am not going to be ready to fight Surge until I do a bit of a training montage here. I need to explore a bit, pick up some new Pokémon out in the areas that I can access, and put a team together. And I might actually have to go out of my way to find items that I can use, just squeeze every penny out. We had Surge on the ropes, and it wasn't enough, and we lost what we used to get him there. It hurts a lot, but chin up. We gotta go. We gotta kill Surge. Yeah, getting through Dark Cave should give me a bunch more options on Pokemon. Whether or not they're going to be good enough to take on the Surge, I don't know, because he has everything covered. And it's not like Dark is really on the menu for me. But that is something we'll explore on the next episode next week. So until then, it's a cheers from me, and a cheerio.